Hello, Cows Lord. How are you doing? The war has broken out. What is my fame? I don't actually know if I can get away with that. I mean, I kind of need to sleep in any event. There we go. Gotta figure out how to get some diamond stuff. Hello, Harsani. I am hungry. When looking for diamond on Google, I only find Minecraft sites. Yeah, you're not gonna find too much in the way of info on this game yet. The material chart is about the best. Best you get. You have a rough idea what to look for. Honestly, I don't really mind that too much. It's fun. Oh, that's a fucking bomb rock. Okay. I do have reinforcements up, but I don't know. Is there an advantage to not bringing them in? I legitimately don't know. Hello, Obsidian. Red Drake, huh? Okay, I'm gonna call. This fairy is dodging everything. Okay. Not sure if I can tank this or not. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Right now it's attacking just kind of me. You know? Can I get weakness cast? Man, I just have to pray, don't I? I can already retreat. Hello, Dizzy. How are you? Bane. I am on fire. And not in like a good way, in like a burning way. I gotta try to get out. Is it okay to have peanuts for lunch? Are you a bird? I mean, I don't know. And not like an English lady or something, like, I mean, like, you know, like, I mean, I don't know. That's kind of insubstantial. But I mean, I guess it depends what else you're eating. I actually don't even really eat lunch, even though I'm making fun of you. I'll do the same thing. I'll grab some cashews or whatever. I rarely have, like, a full-blown, lunch myself. Yeah! I am on fire! Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. This isn't good here. I don't know. I might be dead. I don't know. Because I don't think I have any healing. Like, any healing. I think I popped all of healing. And it's gone. And I don't have it anymore. Okay, I do have this. I don't know if that's gonna be fucking enough, though. I guess I just have to try to stay alive. For a bit longer. Right? Get me out of here! There we go. 2 platinum coins. We didn't get that much in the way of money, but that's okay. Better than dying. I need vomit for a small errand. Man, why is that so common? I mean, there's a lot of items in this game. Did I click the wrong... What did I just drink? I just drank... Okay, well, I want... Okay, there we go. Now we puked. But yeah, how's it going, Will? I've always had a light lunch. Yeah. I prefer to just eat, like, a gigantic meal for dinner, which I don't know if that's really ordered the best. Because, you know, I eat, and then I'm just, like, up for, like, a little bit longer, and then I go to sleep. So it'd probably be better if I had that big meal at a different point in the day. And then, like, a lighter meal before I went to bed, but, I don't know. I'm generally pretty happy, I guess, with where I'm at. 65, huh? I'm always happy. Hello, hyperventilator. Faceless. Yeah. Well, yeah, they break if they do that. That's pretty normal. Amethyst, huh? Alright, so right now, I'm hunting for harder materials. Let me bring up the materials chart. Because again, just the discovery that I can make boomerangs out of some of these crazy heavy and dense materials is kind of gigantic, I think. Yeah, adamantite would probably be the best, but I haven't really seen that anywhere. Yeah, diamond though. But yeah, adamantite. That would be fantastic. I don't know where I'm gonna get that, but yeah. There's a way to get ruminous materials. I don't know if that would even be that good for me, actually. Lactose. Like, for the purposes of throwing weapons, yeah, I'm not sure rubiness is that amazing, right? It does have 110 hardness, which is, of course, very, very nice. But the weight modifier is, like a joke compared to other options. Diamond buries it, right? And like, yeah, adamantite is 4 as a weight, so it's double the weight modifier, basically, of rubiness. Hello, Tinky. I just don't know where the hell I'm gonna get it, but it would be nice to obtain. A doctor felt a bump on my back, most likely a culprit of a herniated disc. Ooh, man. Aw, that's adorable. Wait, is this like... I don't know. Okay. Bigger than a man-corn. A man-corn just sounds like a male unicorn or something. I'm a man-corn! Heavier than an elephant corn. Better material axe is pretty nice for this quest. I bet it is, yeah. I guess I could make, like, steel or something if I wanted to. The mythical man-corn. I don't see gender. I see corn. Manticorn? Okay. Why is my Twitch UI different? Because Twitch hates you. Bigger than a man tomato. Okay. Oh, I got 2 influence. Was there an up there? I don't fucking know, man. I use Chatty. Adamantite. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Now, the problem is, that's a really fucking good girdle to slap on my crotch, right? So, like, the thing is, part of me is like, I could break that down in part to make a sick-ass boomerang, right? Or I could just throw it on my crotch. So, you know, I don't know. There seem to be some UI tests happening with a select few. Plastic armored cloak. You have been chosen to suffer for our average user data. You know, I think they made the right choice. I don't know. Give me cookie. You just want me to murder imps. It's like a beta, but you're forced to opt in. Yeah, that's like the new well, not even a new thing. They've been doing that for years. Not like Twitch in particular, but just like companies generally. Hello, Joe. See the positive. They designed the UI according to your behavior, Sham. Yeah. Drying rack. Mossy Ruin. Okay. Ding, 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 dong. Alright, where are we? Pay off a little bit more of his debt. Where is he, anyway? There you are. You've repaid more of the debt. I truly appreciate it. It's not much, but here, take this 1-hour arm pillow ticket. Yes, of course, it was requested by Lady Ferris. She's a wise woman, but sometimes I have no idea what goes through her head. Anyway, I'll have something else ready for next time, so look forward to it. Okay. You have a lot of hearts and stuff in here. Gee, thanks. Everyone likes drinking. Is that to do with you producing so much wine? Yeah, people are just alcoholics. Just like real life, you know? it's much the same. Don't give them the choice. I mean, they, you know, they got it. They just choose to get smashed and you know, vomit in the street. Again, just it's, you know, that's just how it is. Whore is made of iron, huh? I wish we had some spicier materials here. Finally sold. What is she using? Oh, that's right. I gave her an engagement amulet. I'll give this to the cat. Guess the cat can have Foreign Fortress as well. Whatever. You have another ring slot? Because, you know, boom. Ba-boom. There you go. Plunderer of Jump. First Obsidian Mace. Can you wear that? Yeah. Oath of Result. Is Ferris wearing shoes? Okay. I wasn't sure if she was just, like, you know, slapping her feet along the ground this entire time for a second, and I was like, wait a minute. Just rotten things, huh? The danger. I don't know if we have any use for that. Oh, you know what I need to do? Immediately? I forgot. I need to... Yeah, good. This is private. I don't want these... I don't want to come back here... and find these bastards. Yeah, and I'm using this. Oh, I'm a little tempted just to break it down, maybe. I don't know. We already have some honey we can refine. Can you stack another box in the same place there? Jeez. As far as I'm aware, yeah. Where people throw gold... Yeah, solid gold whales. Oh, man. But the other towns aren't much better. That's just, you know, just people. There you go. Oh, I forgot I gave you fried butter. And you can't wear that, can you? Hmm. Hello, Snoot. Where's Glocky? Glocky exploded, and, I don't know, they're probably working on pottery or something. I don't know what their... What was their job again? Waste collector. I'm thinking of sending a shitload of my sofa. I'm thinking about stealing a sofa from a lion. But... let's see. Galactose, is working on producing gold bars and dieting. Yeah. I'll show you how to style it. Paper short sword. Yeah, no, he's actually pretty good at just leaving around, right? Like, he's solid. Some things muscles soften. Thanks for the update. Game. Guess we can do a little bit of fishing. I got some bait. Oh, these dirt bags. Yeah, I forgot. That was a diamond tool. I don't really have any way to break that down, do I? I'd need to get something of rather significant hardness. You know? We have a lot of fish. I didn't... yeah, I accidentally actually put wood in there. How silly of me. I actually, man, I had a lot. Just a silly guy. Absolutely. Is that all the... Man, that's all the fish? Man, that was a lot of fish. Mark you as important. Do the same with all yous. And the pillar. Might as well. I'm excited for the Warhammer 3 DLC. It'll be nice. You know. If they can get that game to a point where it's actually good, be cool. You know. Adamantite ore. Oh, I'm so jealous. You just found it? Like, lying around? Oh. Damn. I want that so bad. That's what I'm working towards. Wait, where did I stick it? Where the fuck did I stick it? Oh, I just stuck it here. No, I haven't. Ogres, yeah. 2 rocks and some ore in a wall. Damn. Alright. How's our little self-propelled gun buddy? Our little self-propelled gun buddy is currently working on dieting and treasure hunting. He's actually pretty good at it, so I'm kind of inclined to just let him do it. You know? Is that a golden alpaca? Okay, that's just a regular alpaca that appears oddly luminescent. Okay. Pet the alpaca. Fluffy. They look cute. But I haven't heard good things about them. You know? Lot of negative stuff about them. Alpacas are dicks like camels. Cuter, scruffy looking. I mean, some dogs just need to get clipped. Because, we're stupid, and we've, bred them in such a fashion that, you know, they're basically helpless without us. Just so we can be like, oh, you're so goofy looking, you know. We're kind of awful, but they are really goofy looking. They're really cute. But yeah. They're decorative. Well, Lovey doesn't apply. Lovey, she has like a majestic goddamn like lion mane. She looks fucking like regal. What are you talking about? But yeah, she doesn't need to be, I mean, she appreciates, you know, like me, like taking you know, like combing her hair and stuff. But yeah, she doesn't actually need to get clipped, you know, like a poodle does or whatever. The expelling of glands. I am so glad that I don't have a sack in my butt that needs to be drained every so often. Like, I cannot express to you enough, like, how, you know, we're so fortunate that that isn't a thing. You know? That really does not seem great. You can go to a vet and ask really nicely. I'm visualizing a person in this hurt. I mean, it could be us, you know? How the hell do wolves deal with that? For example. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to Google how do wolves drain their butt sacks, though. Because, you know, again, there's already all kinds of weird shit that pops up. I still get the carpeted toilet seat covers because I poked fun at it one stream and searched it. It still pops up, and it's been like 2 years at this point. So I'm not Googling that. Some of these conversations, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you were normal, you probably wouldn't be here. You know, I guess, right? So... wolves and wild dogs never have problems with their anal sacs because their diet involves, crunchy things like bones. Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. That is scary, right there. No, that was just people would make up all kinds of weird shit. Unless you're talking about the fact that 2BTV thinks I'm an elderly postmenopausal African-American woman. With fabulous eyebrows. And maybe a drug problem? I don't know. Postmenopausal. Yeah, no, there's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of, commercials involving, kind of on the, you know, more like mid 50s to 60 plus kind of age range. It's, you know, the weird thing is it's not even specifically like aimed at that, but like the products are advertised at that demographic, and it apparently thinks I slot into that. Traps can definitely one-shot you. Yeah. Ads on your channel, you mean? No, the ads on my channel, I've had people say they've seen, I don't know, what, like condoms, and then just the usual stuff. I'm just talking about on Tubi TV. Because I watch a bunch of weird, bad movies, and for some reason, that puts me in, that slots me into that demographic, and I don't know why. Yeah. I don't get it, because I watch a lot of, like, like bad, I get like bad 80s, 90s, 2000s movies. I don't know. Again, maybe I have a lot of, a lot in common interest-wise with postmenopausal African-American lesbians with fabulous eyebrows, right? I don't know. Maybe there's a bunch of friends out there that you know, I just need to meet them.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the prime, Eric.
Happy holiday season to you, Driddly. When will we play CDDA again? Driddly Parsy, Driddly Parsy, Driddly Parsy.
It definitely needs to happen, but at the moment it's pretty roguelike heavy already between this and CUD. So I gotta give some people a sanity break, I think. But yeah, it definitely will happen. Of course, it's one of my favorite games. From Red Letter Media. No, yeah, Tubi TV is a streaming service. Yeah. No, it's been a streaming service for years. It has like a gigantic selection. Most of it's terrible. But, you know, like, I can't, me and a friend will just come up with a word, either from our own mind or randomly generated, and we'll just search, like, goblin, and we'll be like, what's the shittiest looking goblin movie we can find? And then we watch it, and it's great. I mean, it's usually not. It's usually fucking horrible, but, you know, it, like, yeah. I do it anyway. Red Drake. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're already done. You already watched the peak. I don't know what happened with the writers, which it sounds really stupid to say this about a show called Mountain Monsters, but yeah, there was some writers that were clearly having fun with it, right? Like they turned it into a Trailer Park Boys-esque mockumentary, and it was actually a lot of fun. But then they quit or gave up, or they felt it wasn't rewarding or enough. I don't know. No, there definitely was. They were doing all kinds. You don't understand, right? You're probably like, okay, so it's just like, okay, it's the standard show, like, oh my god, what's that? There's some stuff in the woods, blah, 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 blah. That's not what this show is at all. They have, like, people dragging away Bigfoot carcasses onto trucks. They have, like, big hairy hands reaching out to grab stuff. They have weird plot lines involving, like, apocalyptic tomahawks that they have to avoid letting specific big feet get. I mean, it's like totally goddamn insane. It's so it's crazy. And then they just kind of gave up, and then it just sort of became like, all right, Bass Pro Shops is giving us money. Here you go. Yeah, this is an episode. Here's some really god-awful humor. I don't know, but when it was like just batshit insane, and you know, this I don't know, it was like it was just, they went to like a Waffle House and they got like a bunch of random alcoholics, and then they made this wonderful goofy mockumentary for a little bit. But again, it lost its magic, and I'm guessing there's something going on with the writing there. I don't know. Big feet. I don't know. I don't know. They just played their roles, and were drunk. No, it was really funny for a while. But again, it's one of those things where I think that, you know, either something fell through, right? I don't know what. I just know it definitely it lost that magic. Is it better than the panties? It actually does 2D76. This is made of steel right now, and we could do way better. Way better. At least they saved the world from the forest lady. Yeah, no, again, complete nonsense plot lines. There's like competing Bigfoot hunters that have like weird cults and shit, and they're like sticking blood skulls up other, like the main people's noses to control them. Like, it's total fucking nonsense. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. What is the... it's... Alright, so there was this show called Mountain Monsters, which it sounds like any of those, like, really shitty, low-budget, you know, like, oh my god, here's spooky monsters around the world type shows that are, like, they're just garbage, right? They're dime a dozen. Usually it's like ghost shows and stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, we moved into this house and then like these demons attacked us, and then we stuck around for like 2 years after that, you know, and it was, you know, then it got worse again. It's like, you know, it's like the same goddamn story every time. And it makes no sense, and the people act really bizarrely, but This is more like, again, it started out like that a little bit, right? You get little inklings of silliness at the beginning, like, but like they tried to go hunting for the Mothman with a giant bug zapper, right? That was kind of funny. I enjoyed that a little bit. But then they went off the rails entirely, right? And then the characters got so over the top as well. It was just, I don't know. It was really funny. Yeah, skip the first season. The first season sucks. It's very much so kind of like a run-of-the-mill, like low-budget, like, oh my god, spooky monster cable show trash show at that point. Then season 2, it starts getting really ridiculous. And it has some of these bizarre overarching plot lines and stuff. Again, it goes full-blown mockumentary for a while. But then it stops, sadly. I don't know. It is really bad. It is, yeah, it's really bad. And as a result, you know, it's not something that's going to be for everybody, but it was really funny. I loved it while it lasted. Here's them under attack. Yeah, just like firing guns off. Yeah, there was one time where they were hunting this bear that was supposed to be like several thousand pounds, right? And then it just had them like shooting at nothing for like 2 or 3 minutes straight or something. And then they went, and then there was this tiny stream. And then they went and there's like, oh, here's like a little bit of bubbly blood. That's lung blood. It must, and then that means that this critter's dead and that this tiny stream carried away a 4,000-pound super mutant bear. You know, like, oh man. It's so bad. It's so bad, you know? I kind of loved it. My favorite corpse eating game. You know, I was gonna say we're mostly eating food now, but I am gonna have to dip into the corpses soon, I think. Where the F are the... stairs down here, you know? I would ironically go Squatch hunting. I like hunting, but anyone who goes looking for Sasquatch is kind of a moron. I don't know. I don't really know how else to put it. You're just like, if you're actually like, I'm gonna go find a big ape man, it's like, yeah, you're dumb. I'm sorry. There's no fucking chance that exists. Like. There would be so much evidence of this. It's crazy. You know? Like, just ecologically, the impact would be very noticeable if there was a goddamn, like, several... Like, oh yeah, they're all, like, what? Like 800... I don't know. Like, pounds. I mean, you'd see these all the time, right? Like, I don't know. Especially these places, like... They're a lot of the time these people go looking, it's like fairly populated. It's like, do you really think Bigfoot is jerking off into the woods next to a McDonald's in Pennsylvania? No. I mean, dude, if Bigfoot was doing that, people would see him when they're getting their nuggets, right? There's only so much space for these fucking things. It's crazy. Nature is amazing. Might as well. I just, yeah, I don't know. It's bizarre to me. I learned how to make curtain. Oh yeah, no, there's like a there was a sighting somewhere around here back in like the 1800s or some shit for like thank you for the follow. For like actual like basically goblins and like I think was there like a frog man and then there's like a dog man and I don't know. You know, people just you know, I don't doubt that some people probably saw something at some point, right? I don't think it was a dog or a frog man. I think they probably misidentified something that, like, exists. But, you know, shit happens, right? I find cryptids incredibly interesting. When I was a kid, I used to find all of that stuff fascinating. And then I looked into it and was horribly disappointed. Horribly disappointed. Because there's just nothing to support any of it. Sasquatch tracks when they were in the bush hunting. Still fascinating on a human psychology level. Yeah. It's all bullshit, but still fun. Luring you into bogs. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, wait. I was raised in rural Kansas. I know these kinds of rednecks, and it's glorious. I'm gonna be watching that. Yeah. No, again, like, season 2 onwards is legitimately pretty fun. It does taper off really hard past a point. I don't remember the exact season where you can just tell they, like, okay, they stopped. They're not having fun anymore. They're not bothering with the writing. It just sort of devolved into, okay, here's your standard run-of-the-mill, like, air quotes reality show trash that you can find on any cable network anywhere. But it had this window of magic. You know? It was so funny. Trapper. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing. They come up with all these goofy-ass names for, like, these local, varieties. Like, fucking, what are they? There's, like, the Yahoo, the Squalling Savage. Fuck. What's, like, the the Cherokee Devil? Like, no, like, specifically on the show. They, like, there's no... I don't think there's any grounds for any of these anywhere. Like, they just totally made all these up for the show. Was the Yahoo attack? Yeah, no, it's so dumb. It's... Oh, man, it's so funny. Oh, nice, a Statue of Luck. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's another wish. Lady of the Forest is pretty much the Blair Witch, but totally not. Even at that point, it was tapering off a little bit, but I was like, you know, whatever. This might still be fun. But yeah, it was so great for a while. That Blair Witch PS1 game. Ask for an adamantite material hammer. You don't get that as a guarantee. You can just ask for a material hammer, I think. There was a Blair Witch game. Yeah, that's weird. But there was like Blair Witch fever there for a couple of years. It was fine, that movie. I think the most, the biggest thing with it is that, it was essentially made with, like, no budget, right? That's cool. Like, well done there. It's not really that amazing. But, considering the budget and everything, that's pretty impressive in itself, the level of success, Austin Parr. I could wish for another cloak, yeah, if I wanted to. No, I probably will wish for a material hammer. Not a big horror fan. I love horror. I love horror. But, again, goth adjacent, probably not much of a surprise, right? That horror movies, whenever I'd hang out with friends, they'd always be on in the background. I grew up with horror movies. Just kind of normal for me. Jeepers Creepers. Horror movies don't typically faze me. I got traumatized as a child, and now nothing really does anything. It's like how it is for me now. Yeah. There we go. I need comedy. Comedy's good, but comedy's hard. Where is Resident Evil Dread? I don't like, I just don't like over-the-top gore. I don't like gore for the sake of gore, but there's a ton of gore in many of the movies that I love, right? Evil Dead, tons of gore. Fucking love all three of those. Great movies. The Thing, tons of gore. Fantastic movie. But it's not just like... I don't like movies like Saw and stuff like that, where it feels like it's the point, almost. You know what I mean? If it feels like the only point of the gore is to have, like, the gore, so dudes can go like, whoa, that's sick! Like, that doesn't... I get put off by that. So it really depends. Like, as a result, I pretty much hate slasher movies. They're, like, even, the classics and everything, they just don't really do anything for me. Dawcon. Are you gonna play the Thing game? Yeah. 2000 Maniacs. I've not seen that. The premise is like a... It's almost like some sort of like Twilight Zone episode or something. I don't know. Speaking of which, that's a wonderful show. I feel like that's held up beautifully. Red Drake, huh? Oh, Alien is sick. Yeah. Final Destination movies. So I have seen portions of multiple over the years, because they used to be on cable, and I used to watch cable a little bit. And I can't even really tell you anything about them. I loved Alien and Aliens. Yeah. Really good. I don't care for any of the sequels, aside from, you know, Aliens. But, yeah. Good stuff, for sure. I love Alien, but not Aliens. I completely understand. I completely understand. I feel like Alien is it's like a smarter movie, right? Like Aliens is fun, right? And it's probably, if it wasn't like, what is it? It's probably like one of the best sequels ever made. Like Terminator 2 beats it out, I would say. But yeah. Aliens, a really, really solid movie. Fully coatings cover your body. What did that do? Fully coatings cover your body? Oh, no, okay. You picked up a superior gene of Manny. That's what I actually got. Huh? I don't even know where it is. But, yeah. Yeah, no, Aliens is really good. One of the best sequels ever. Without a doubt. First movie, I think, is kind of a smarter movie, though. Which doesn't necessarily mean it's, you know, just better. But, yeah, I do feel like it's a smarter movie. Yeah, I would say Aliens is mostly action. The first movie is more horror. They really kind of defanged the alien as a threat. Because they had to, so that way they could, like, kind of gun down a bunch of them and stuff. But that did increase, the silliness, right? Had extensive warnings on screen, clear their kids out of theater before it starts. Yeah, maybe I've heard about that once. I don't know. But yeah, I tend not to like gore for gore's sake. But at the same time, again, a bunch of my favorite movies are in fact kind of gory. We apparently had people pass out in Jurassic Park in 1994. Damn. We're actually getting messed up. Pretty hard here, huh? Was too real. I mean, it was pretty groundbreaking, right? Pretty groundbreaking. I mean, I get it. Sleepaway Camp. Oh, jeez. I can't believe how many sequels they made to that. Like, can you? And every time, it's still Angela or whatever. But sometimes there'll be like an oddly short, feminine-looking male cop. And then she'll be like, aha! It's me! The whole time! And it's like, yeah, we knew. Everyone knew. You stick out like a sore fucking thumb, lady. It's like, come on, how many times? How many times can you do this? You know, like, I don't know. It was funny. But yeah, it kind of got unreal. You know, like, they were pushing it so hard, with some of that. We're taking a while to regen, huh? Oh my god. It was amazing. Yeah, it's one of those things where, I don't know, it felt kind of definitive more with the original movie, and they just kind of kept going. I guess it was funny, at least. You know? It was definitely funny. And I guess you're not going into sleepaway camp expecting a masterpiece or something, but, yeah. I've not actually seen Police Academy. I guess there's a guy in it that makes a lot of sound effect noises. That's all I got from cultural osmosis. That's it. I have 23 teleports. That's decent. Jeez. All the failed castings kind of suck. Ow. Hope I don't fail the teleport, yeah. It's weird watching these old movies, the streets, the cars. See, what hurts for me is when I see stuff from like, you know, movies from the 90s when I was a kid, and I just kind of like, oh yeah, I remember that car, and I'm like, oh no, you know, oh no. The Abraham Simpson stuff is, it's, you know, it's coming around. Yeesh. That car passed away. I'm thinking the solution is to craft arrows. I've had a gun with no bullets for a while. Yeah. 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 Crafting arrows and whatnot, it definitely seems to be a thing. I mean, basic stuff you can craft seemingly relatively easily. Ammo management is a bit, yeah, it's a bit of a pain though, it seems. You can make arrows with ingots now, too. Man, the instant burning. Do I have anything? I have an earthquake rod. Summon shadow. So many arrows I could build a castle. I don't know if confusion is worth even throwing on this. I'll give it a shot, though. Maybe it is. Well. So, right now we're burning. If I drink a pot of water... Let's see. 4. I'm trying to, like, kind of throw it at the ground under my feet. Right? I don't think pour is what I want, right? Put away, drop. Yeah. Is that what I want? Okay, yeah, I wanted to get wet. Because, yeah, that was gonna be bad. This is scary. I don't know. Why am I... Oh, they're... Okay, they're burning and they're connected to me. Fuck. And they know seemingly where I am, huh? They're over there? Oh, jeez. That's bad luck. Ever since you can, water yourself to clear burning... This thing just does a ton of damage, is my problem. Well, I think it knows I'm here. There's a teleport trap. I could just run into that, maybe, if I have to. So that's something. Or seeing songs from bands I liked listed as classics. Getting enemies wet makes them weak to electricity, too. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Huh. Don't break it, though. That's fucking rude. Ugh. Jeez. I only have so many options to get myself wet. And most of them are actually kind of bad. You know? I don't know. Yeah, the not exploding thing is gigantic. Gigantic. I'll just go, what if I don't want to disarm this trap? Like, because I don't. I want to use it. But, I'll just confuse myself, I guess. Wait, that's, oh, I don't want to pour. What happens if I throw it at Ferris? Is that, I want to throw at me now. Pour? I'm, not all, though. Just some. Okay, now I'm wet. And now I have to kind of like... Oh, man. Don't do it. Can I... Okay, can we kill you before you become a problem, maybe? Do I have anything on me that'll give me fire resistance? Not a substantial amount, huh? I mean, this gives me some, I suppose. Some is better than none, right? Yeah. Arr! Okay. Guess that was like a pirate mage. Do you have a spell for res? I don't think so. How does resurrection actually work? Might help. Couldn't hurt to try. Yeah. Oh, okay. For resistance, I do. But the problem is it lasts for 11 turns and it has a 58% chance of actually working. You know? And it's just +5. So I don't know. Yeah, right now, I said, yeah, that makes sense. My fire resist is actually negative. Even with the ring, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was that significant, though. And I thought I had some fire resistance elsewhere. I guess not. I guess that explains a little bit, because I was like, geez, you're kind of getting annihilated here, right? I need to get some of those better materials. We can be doing so much better, actually. I was thinking I was kind of like screwed a little bit due to some of those choices, but I think we'd be fine if I just got some better materials. Learned how to make window. Do you craft weapons or anything? Yeah, see, I kind of thought that crafting weapons sort of wasn't worth it. It definitely is. Actually. I can make like a diamond boomerang. That is ridiculous. Like, I kind of wish I could make my own diamond panties or something. But yeah. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, can you get a recipe for panties? Because I wonder, is there some, like, weird conversion you can do? Because, you know, you can end up with, like, metal bones, right? Could you end up with, like, metal thread or something? And then make your, you know... Might be possible, but I haven't seen one. You can do some weird material alchemy, yeah. I hope Ferris can headhunt this. And I failed that cast. And that's... Oh, it is like a coin flip. I don't use that enough. Oh no. Am I dead? I might be dead. Okay. I landed right on a curse trap. And there is a fairy that's gonna, you know, about to fucking... Well, now I'm wet, but there's a fairy trying to kill me. And I might just get killed by this fairy, because they're hard as shit to hit. They're so goddamn hard to hit. Okay, that actually worked pretty well. Okay, so yeah, I was like, maybe confusing her is the way to go, because they actually do, like, enough. Dismantling junk and getting stuff like diamond fluff. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, right? Is there, like... I don't even know if there's a crafting recipe to make panties, but that'd be awesome. We actually did pretty decent damage that last fight, though. We're getting maybe in headhunt range, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, no, I was really being silly about crafting. It feels like you can do a lot with it, right? And I just kind of wasn't. In my defense, this game is very, you know, it's so easy to get distracted, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff to learn, you know? Nice. Yeah, having Ferris along is so nice with the headhunting, right? I have to stuff this in my pants. All right. I don't craft much besides... Yeah, no, I, out of curiosity, was looking through the boomerang thing, and then I realized, holy shit, I could make a diamond boomerang, and it would do, like... It would, like, instantly at least double my damage, right? Drid, 900 orens. That's just because I threw a bunch of it towards, Lloydal's debt. That's all. I can make money with 0 effort now. Dark matter boomerang. As far as I can tell, right? Unless there's something else that's that's weighed, right? For throwing damage. The absolute best is adamantite. Because it has 115 hardness, which in terms of overall hardness is pretty good, right? It's pretty good. And then the weight modifier is 4. And I want to say it's just hardness and the weight modifier, and I'm not sure which one has more weight in the equation. If hardness has more value than I'm thinking, then maybe there's a case to be made for dark matter. But does I don't know, dark matter, it doesn't even have a weight modifier listed on the material page for the Elin wiki. But yeah, adamantite is 4, which is fantastic. Since other weapon recipes are more restrictive. Good luck even disassembling dark matter. Yeah. Dark matter best for boomerang, people in Elin Discord say. I've not found any dark matter, and I've been unable to dismantle anything made out of it. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's mines in this place. 2. I'm just trying to be safe-ish. But I guess we can bounce now. Maybe head over to Durfee, get this unlocked. Dark matter jump. I wish I could get a diamond pickaxe. I don't remember where the fuck I found the diamond. I wish I did. That'd be great. I'd be doing much more damage. Which actually, wait a second. Now that I think about it, okay. There was a big damage difference between diamond and steel. Diamond has a very small 0.1 weight mod advantage, but it has a pretty significant hardness advantage. So, yeah, I don't know. Are we still wearing smelly panties? Well, we were never wearing them. We were utilizing them as an instrument and as a weapon. No. Currently, I'm using a boomerang. I wonder if the scavenger feat point aids in finding more diamonds. Probably. It almost certainly does. That's actually probably that's probably a solid feat point. Unless the percentage is like super, super, super low. It does say slightly higher. But yeah. The scavenger feed is 100% worth regardless, to give you an idea. Yeah. I don't know if I have enough money currently. I think we have to head back home just to rotate our wine operation stuff around a little bit. You know. Blessed bottles of sugar wine. I can get the next round of Bonito Lake wine going. But why not break Rubinus walls in the casino instead of farming diamond? Rubinus actually has kind of a shitty weight modifier. So I don't know. I don't know if that would even be better. I also didn't know that that was an option, right? I don't know if I have the capability to even break that down though. Because what do I have a steel hammer. I doubt that's good enough, right? It's better hardness and it's better, yeah. Rubinus is decent for the pickaxe. Yeah. Is hardness good for armor? I assume so, right? The best I've found is adamantite, right? Which is 115. Let me see if I don't think I haven't found ether or dark matter armor. But I'm not 100%. I don't know. It's nice. It doesn't have any, it doesn't really have stats on it or anything. I wish there was some way to, like, you know, kind of enchant it more. I don't know. Ether gives you ether sickness. Oh, that's a chromite, club. I didn't even notice. Cool. I wonder what I get if I break that down. I used an emerald pickaxe for a long time, because it was the only harder material. Scavenging wrecks in dungeons, yeah. Did I really not grab? Wait a second. Excuse me. Not like the hiccups or something. A long time no see. Join me. Alright. Yeah, stop dying, scrub. I know this one sure trick to get rid of the hiccups. I don't have them too bad. Like, for me, I might just hiccup, like, once or twice. Neslarg died, good. I know some people, they'll have it and they're in trouble for, like, a long time. Like, they might be dealing with it for days. You know, that sounds fucking miserable. I'm glad that's not me. I'm sorry if that's you. But, oof. That would drive me nuts. Short-lived, but unpleasant. Yeah, mine just kind of show up out of nowhere, mildly annoy me, and then go away. What do we got? An exotic lamp made of rubinus. Specialized book of crafting. We can sell that, I guess. There's a door. Platinum coins. Some orens to pay for it. Bronze claymore, huh? Again, I hear some people having them for like days, and I'm just like, shit. I legitimately feel pretty bad for them. That seems awful. I don't recommend running into the wall as a means of getting rid of hiccups. Let me see. That doesn't seem that useful, does it? My starter village wardens going apeshit, killing all the locals. What do you mean by locals? I saw him like killing, you know. Oh, there's no fuel, huh? Do I have any fuel to toss in? No. Killing hostile critters, but that's about it. They're like attacking your NPCs? That's weird. I can't say I've seen that. I've had that once or twice. Really? Well, everyone's dead. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. I never had that happen. I'm not sure that's supposed to happen, but I don't know. Yeah, because the farmers, if you're talking about your starter warden in, you're talking about Caves of Cud, right? In Jopa? Did it just kill Argive? Because yeah, no, Argive gets fucked up. Yeah, Argive gets fucked up. They don't like each other. Those two. Just for a second, I thought you were talking about Elin, and I was like, "What? What's going on there?" Yeah, no, they don't like each other in Caves of Cud. That's actually normal. That's normal. Sometimes it like never happens because they just never meet. But yeah, if they realize that they exist, they yeah, that's a pretty common outcome. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Do I owe taxes already? Is that what that is? Yeah, that's fine. Again, at this point, my salary, like, I think it just 100% pays for my taxes. It looks like my taxes have gone up a little bit. You make takeout pizzas out of drugs. A little bit under this time, but 300 orens is no big deal at all. What's your main money maker? Sugar wine, 100%. It is totally brain dead. And then also occasionally, I will have, you know, a bunch of fish just kind of accumulate. And then whenever I need a little bit more money even, I can just saw those up, you know, that the random NPCs are fishing up and make some bonito wine on the side. I don't really bother going out of my way to fish for it too much.
Can you show me where the old
But,
town is
yeah.
on my map?
What is that? What is that emote? Thank you, Shirash. Oh! I was like, is that what I think it is? It is what I think it is. Okay. Yeah. And thank you for the resub. Fair amount of gelatin. Piggy. Yeah, so the walls are straight Rubinus, huh? Is everything? Craving some scolding. Okay. Having a firehound seems like it'd be annoying, huh? Really commit a crime? We should probably do this without, you know, people present. Right? I mean, I could just kill them, I think. BDSM dungeon lets you buy pets. It's a BDSM dungeon with like seemingly like Nazi uniformed dominatrixes that's dedicated to snail abuse. Just Elin stuff, yeah. Quality plank wall. Trying to figure out the best place to start, like, mining? Squeak, squeak. You think this rat is gonna squeal on me? I don't know. The snails have it coming. I guess it's just a joke, because if you play as a snail, then you're a masochist. Because they are terrible. So it's just, you know, play on that. Makes sense, I guess. Who did I kill? Oh, I killed a child. Well, they shouldn't have been in the casino. Who did I kill now? A citizen. Okay. Now I killed an artist. I wonder how hard Fairy is to play, because I think they can't wear a lot of armor. There comes a time in a man's life when he has to decide if he kills an artist or if he is an artist. Hello, Dandy Barfinkel. I love all the festivals you can just happen to come across. Well, they're sleeping, so they might not see my crimes. Okay. Yeah, we killed a gambler. We've murdered a couple of people. And the insanity is building up. Maybe I'll just stop at 12. Right? 12 is, it seems like a good number. Up now we're killing some other people. We should probably go. A banana peel. They're absolutely just stupid in wizardry. It's crazy. Lose a 1-hour arm pillow ticket. You're trying to steal the Lloydal ticket. I don't know. What are you doing? Copper bejeweled amulet. And then there's a goat. I'll leave the goat be. They're cool. Yeah, no, they're dumb as shit in wizardry. It's crazy. It's so stupid. Yeah, I'll buy another one of those. That too. Maybe, you know. Anything on the quest board I can do instantly. Yeah. No, wizardry's fun. Wizardry 8 is a blast. You need that unofficial patch, though. It's yet another one of those games you gotta go get some, like, sketchy-ass, unofficial patch that some, like, passionate guy in, like, fucking Siberia or something has been maintaining and working on. Just, yeah. Fishy Eternity. You can probably kick the shit out of me. Actually, I'll let you sleep. I need to sleep. Chegg. Yeah. It's amazing how much character your party members become inscribed with, right? As a consequence of the voice acting just being so lively and fun and reactive. And it's not even like there's necessarily like a complete absurd amount of it or anything, but what they put in is just so effectively used. It really makes them come to life. Also, the fact that I could have like a lady version of Karl Bertana-Wanalewski from Aqua Teen Hunger Force brought me near immeasurable joy. I love the Wizardry 8 VA, so hilarious. Yeah. You know who else has reactive voice acting? Is this like a muscle man joke? Is that where this is going? Big fan of shellfish. Man, that's rude. How have I not fucking hit you? I was hitting you. Is it a range thing? Let me try teleporting away. Sorry, cat. What's going on with my regen? It feels so damn bad. The nun is drunk. Man, I'm getting fucked up by a nun. Maybe the nun was the one doing damage to me. Oh man, this mermaid might kill me too. Nuns are master of combat. I mean, everyone's heard of the Chucks, right? I should just teleport. Yeah. We'll just eat some cheese real quick because we're kind of hungry. That was actually pretty tough. Dragon scale armored cloak. Wow. That's not a bad cloak to put on one of our 3 backs. Pretty solid protection value. I mean, I'm just using a fucking silk cloak here. Where does that put my resistances up to? I mean, we're positive now, right? We're positive on resistances. Are you a... Yeah, I'm a chaos shape. I have 10 hands. I have 10 hands. Let me check the innkeeper here. I need food. Give her a shitload of breadsticks. Okay. Let's see how much damage a rubiness does. It's pretty good. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, so what I'm wondering now, does the grass string matter? Rubinus is fantastic for canes too. I really need a better pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's nice. it's nice. Decayed weapon, huh? I don't know. Oh! Interesting. Is Rubinus better than Diamond? It seems... I think Diamond is better, because keep in mind my skill has gone up dramatically, right? Like, I don't remember what this was at, but without even being buffed up, it's 2d69, which is, you know, that's just with steel. So I want to say Diamond is better, but the Rubinus is yeah. That's a significant improvement. Like I'm pretty curious what we'll be capable of here, you know. But that has me thinking, right? Because if you look at Rubinus and you compare it to Diamond, right? Yeah. So I don't know. Hardness definitely matters here. I still feel like Adamantite is probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be the best. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. But yeah. We can definitely slap together one of those. Yeah, that's fantastic. I want to test that out against some stuff. That would be great. I wonder I don't know, I just noticed that Brandon Brando the gunsmith waves at you. You push them out of the way. Bucket. Fuck out of here, Brando. Yeah. No. I don't know. Just my character being insanely rude. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. This is why so many people hate you. Hey, the people that matter don't. I'm gonna go ahead and just make a, This is why that lady ate your whale. And that's why I cackled when she got fucked over by her monster. You know. Every time I see she gets obliterated by, like, a firehound or whatever, it brings me some small amount of joy. Like a shovel. Eh. I probably should make a new axe. I've been using that same starter axe this entire time. I think it's time to retire it, right? Bunch of bottle. Oh, can I not give the boomerang acid-proof properties? Seems that I can't. This was all a tutorial. The Comet of Righteousness. Acid only affects equipped gear. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, who's the coolest person in town? Who should I give the steel boomerang to? Me! Well, which one should I give it to then? Because, let's see, there's Soapy Wipes, Snopies, and then there's Soapy Snipes Love Sham. I'm going to pretend that, yeah, we'll go with that. No boomerang for... Oh, sorry, Soapy. Obsidian might be one that would be, like, effective. Because I think they have combat skills already. That's probably what I should do. But yeah, I should probably make a bunch of these. Soapy's getting preferential treatment! Yeah, no, she was waiting for it. She was waiting for it. She was waiting to screw me over. And, I know that. I know it. I recognize that behavior. By the way, who's Elin? I don't know. I hear she's degenerous. I don't know. What, but yeah, I don't know. Elin is God. One of, yeah. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Whatever. You know, fine. Oh, well. Yeah, alright, I just got... It grants you sound resistance. Increases your chance... this is just called God, the Noble Claymore. Longsword. Drid failed a skill check. Well, it's... I mean, it's kind of... I mean, again, you're misunderstanding my intent. My intent is not to make everyone, like, you know, slap their knee and laugh. I'm trying to inflict misery. And by that measure, I succeeded. Night perfection. Huh. Charisma by 8? Endurance by 4? That's pretty good. Killer Horizon. It reveals the faith of others. Colossal Cloud. It's working, yeah. No, I know. I love it. It's great. Better than Colossal Cloud. The last ally slot from Charisma. I'm not sure why that's worth so much. That's a nice ring. You know, I guess I should hang on to that. This... Hmm. Can I dismantle my... What do I get if I dismantle my steel hammer? You pick up a steel stone. So that's how you make copper walls. Huh. And stuff like that. I bet. Material alchemy. So you have to, like, make it like a tool and then... I don't know. Odd. I wonder if a statue made from steel is more effective. I can make a steel well. I could make a steel stone weapon. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that's kind of interesting. There's some interesting stuff. There's actually some interesting stuff there, right? I don't know. How much steel do I have? Not, like, insanely effective, I think, but... A silver shining ore, steel ore... Gold well. Dread invests all his money in Shiba Inu. Inu? I don't know. Hello, Shibity. What the fuck is this? Oh, just the dog? Or, wait. Analyst predicts 4,000% price surge. Crypto is so fucking stupid. Yeah, it is. Still kind of wish I bought like $20 worth in, you know, like 2010. So that way I could live on a fucking fruit island now. That'd be kind of dope. But, yeah, it's pretty dumb. This sketchy, I just need the, deep website. You shouldn't have to be loading them up the fucking onion. You don't need to, yeah, you don't need to get into, like, Tor, for it. I joke, but, yeah, I don't remember the name of it. What is the name of the forum? I got it. It's not, you should find it on post count. It's just Wizardry 8 fan patch 1.28. Dude, I don't fucking know. Flicks.sylph? I don't know. What the fuck is a sylph? I don't know what extension that is. Is there just an executable? The fuck is a sylph? Wizardryfanpatch.gov. Yeah, are you on the post count website? Because I don't even think it's like that, right? Download. No, I do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just clicked the download fan patch, right? Is that what I did? And then it gives you, like a fucking Yandex, like, download 7-zip link, and I think that's it. I don't know what the fuck the sylph is. I have something for you to download, Dred. Don't open it on stream. I almost mined Bitcoin was stupid easy to do. Thought it was a virus. With puppers. I'd be like 30k richer at this point. Yeah, it'd be nice, but again, for most of those people, even if they get any money, they're just gonna burn it on something else. And it's, you know, like, I don't know. It's not... Like, a lot of the people who've made it big on crypto or whatever...
But you have to be to survive on
It's
the streets.
they haven't done it
Happy
for like
birthday, Dread.
it hasn't really been logical. It's basically just been like gambling that happened to pay off, right? And you probably, you know, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Dread coin win. Several years ago, in fact. It's predicted to go up 5,000%, unlike that other coin that's only predicted 4,500. So you should throw your monies at me. That's math. No joke, I could... Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to be involved in a pump and dump scheme. I'm good, man. I don't know. I just want to live a comfortable goddamn life. Is that too much to ask? That's it. You know, like, that's it. I'm good. I don't want any of this other shit. Ugh. Let me see. So hammer. I wonder if hammer's the best way to go about getting this. And now I need string. Well. Pawpaw coin. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. Huh. 3 steel stones. Dingus NFT. I want one with a cigar and a clown nose. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Warren. Really appreciate it. It's not a cigar. Shut up, Sheepity. 5 more rugs pulled. Five more for the Fruit Island. I don't know. Honestly, a Fruit Island seems like a lot of work. You know, I could just have like a... couple of fruit trees in the in like a backyard. Be cool. I could make a steel breastplate if I wanted to. A stone weapon. It's not even showing me the damage or defensive value of these things. Just move to the Philippines and get an apartment for like $30 a month. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever really feel comfortable just being such an obvious outsider in a place like that personally, you know? There's there's countries where, you know, things are just generally a lot more you know, mixed up, and it's just that's not really too much of an issue. But yeah, you go some places like that, you're gonna stick out like a sore fucking thumb, and not in a positive way, right? Not to mention, there's a lot of associations with men in particular that go to places like that, and I don't really want any of those associations. I would, you know, it'd be nice to have the fruit, though. I would love the fruit. I would love the fruit. I would not like a lot of the baggage and whatnot that would come with the fruit, but the fruit would be cool. Is fruit is no fruit is fruit. I want fruit. You know. No. No. I mean, no joke. There's a lot of fantastic cuisine, and a lot of amazing fruit in Southeast Asia. But yeah, I would legitimately be hesitant to go there just because I don't really want people to see me there and make any kind of association, because there's a lot of nastiness, right? Yeah. Who cares? Kind of me, you know? Like, it just feels icky, right? I don't know. It's only weird if you aren't shirtless. STD aren't a joke. I legitimately am talking about the fruit. Like, straight up, there's no weird undercurrent here. Like, straight up, I would be like, yeah, I love the food from that part of the world. But yeah, I don't really want any of that. I don't really want any of that baggage. Which fruit, Drid? Name a fruit. There's like actual... There's like actual thousands of different kinds of fruit. I would probably go nuts on, like, durian. Durian's really good. And, the varieties over there are pretty varied. So that'd be amazing. You know, I'm sure they have a pretty decent variety of Annona fruit. I know soursop is pretty well distributed, just kind of globally. Like there's so many. There's so many. It's so difficult to even narrow it down. What is it, like meringue? That'd be cool to try. Jackfruit is nice. I love jackfruit a lot. Man, you don't really want to get me started. There's so many different varieties of like bananas. like shit. It's an absolutely overwhelming question. You know, that's difficult. Durian tastes like shit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's an hour as he talks about fruit. Not to mention, there's actually a lot of cool types of citrus. We're fucking boring with citrus. You know? We go to the store and it's like, you know, what do you got? You got like oranges and grapefruit. I mean, grapefruit I love. But, you know, like, there's not really like a crazy variety of citrus, and citrus is fantastic, right? And there's a ton of different types out there. Aside from just lemons, limes, grapefruits, oranges, right? You can find those in more tropical places. I love coconut. I'd have that all the time. It's delightful. Did you eat durian in the States or abroad? Because the durian you get in North America isn't good. So the way I had durian that was very good is, so there's different ways of getting durian, right? You can go to an Asian grocer and you can get the frozen kind, and you can just tell they're like super annihilated, right? Those I hear suck, and I have avoided those. I got mine through Miami Fruit, which I guess they have some sort of partnership going on where it tree ripens all the way, then it's picked, then it's flash frozen, and then it's shipped over. And that was actually pretty nice. I liked it a lot. It was it won me over anyway, despite, you know, it's one of those things that has a reputation. But yeah, it was really nice. Again, it had like berry notes. It does have that whole like caramelized garlic and onion thing going on, which is kind of bizarre in a fruit. But it was really nice. Really nice. Very sweet at the same time. It's yeah. I think for some people it would even be kind of like an acquired taste sort of thing. But you know, given the difficulty in acquiring it and everything, most people just don't have the opportunity to really acquire it. But it is actually just pretty nice. I like it a lot. Those are the weird fruit perverts who linked in Discord. Yeah, Miami Fruit's nice if you want to try out something. I still want to try out, why is it slipping my mind? The one Annona fruit. Fuck. What is it? What am I? How is it slipping my Brian? Rollinia. Yeah, I really want to try a Rollinia. That'd be great. I like exotic, and apples suck. Apples suck. They're boring as shit. And the only reason they have any staying power is because they ship well. But, I mean, come on. They're like the most boring I mean, I still like apples, but they're the most boring goddamn fruit. They're the most boring goddamn fruit. Like, there's nothing going on there. Apples suck. Apples suck. I like flavor. You know? I like apples that are, we say, flower-like. Yeah. Fruit of the century. Dragon fruit is at least refreshing, and there's some varieties of dragon fruit that are very good. They're very good. Grapes are solid. Grapes are solid. They're not like my favorite or anything, but they can be very nice. Yeah. Mango, I respect that. Mango is fantastic. In fact, that's an entire like ecosystem in that part of the world that I would just love to dive into, because we have we have like apparently the shittiest mangoes, right? We have like the shittiest mango variety apparently in the States here, being sold in grocery stores, and I kind of love it. So that really makes me want to try other types, right? I mean, again, I've talked to people who have had them in other places, and they've mentioned that the mango varieties in the States taste like biting into like a pine cone. So I really want to try some of these other mangoes. It's like I don't know what they're eating, but I want it. If that is how they feel about what I would consider a fantastic fruit in the form of, like, if you get like a, you know, just a really nice ripe mango, they're so juicy and sweet. And they also have some tartness going on, so it's not just like a one note thing. It's wonderful. Sour cherry jam, yeah. What kind of shit apples you get there? I heard this conversation before. It's just that they're boring. Apples are just they're really boring, you know? But they travel well. You know, if you need a snack, an apple or a run-of-the-mill banana, you know, that just like throw in a bag or something, they're nice. But in terms of like complexity of flavor, man, they're just crazy boring. I can always go for a banana. Your takes remind me how some Japanese people are obsessed with Western culture. What the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Filipino mangoes are so good. Yeah. What's the implication here? But for me, it's more of a global thing, right? I mean, there's amazing fruit in Central America, South America, Africa. I mean, the variety of dates in North Africa and the Middle East. I love dates too. Those are amazing. I love figs. You know, I mean, I kind of like fruit from all over. I'm not necessarily idealizing one part of the world. If anything, I'd probably lean more towards like maybe Central America in that regard. I feel like there's a lot of amazing fruit in Central America. Maybe South America. I don't know. Kind of depends. But it's a global thing. It's not like any particular. It's just that, you know, Europe is kind of boring, right? And we kind of are boring by proxy in the States, fruit-wise. It's changing a little bit, but yeah. Dates are fantastic. Yeah, I love dates. I love dates. I have eaten sour, weird, tastes like quinces and many others. I guess you've only had bad, flavorless apples. I've had apples that I think are pretty good. It's just that even at their best, you know, they're not coming close to like a really good mango or a really good soursop. Not even close for me, for my taste. I mean, and I would also just take stuff like grapefruit over apples. I would take pomegranates over apples. Yeah, I don't know. But sour apples are my favorite because they actually taste like something. I grew up around a wonderful orchard, and I loved going there every fall. They had pretty nice apples and a decent variety of products made from the apples in kind of like a sit-down restaurant that you could go to there. It was wonderful. One of my favorite childhood, experiences was going there every autumn. But apples are still kind of just a mediocre fruit, you know? I found a Griffin scale chainmail, so now I can actually take a beating from a boss giant instead of getting instantly destroyed. How much protection value do you have on it? Banana and milk is such a... Banana is, banana on its own, it's okay. But I think it's wonderful when mixed in with other things. 70, holy shit. I can't wait for No Fruit Friday. I adore fruit. I absolutely adore fruit. If that wasn't obvious, maybe you missed it. It's possible, you know? Yeah, that's not happening. Drid had his heart broken by a goth girl under an apple tree and never looked back. Apples just suck, I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry, because apples suck. Is that a thing? It is not a thing. No hints, yeah. Wow. That did a lot of damage. Did I just like one-shot that when I hit with the boomerang? I think I did. 106. We talk about fruit. Yeah, we talk about fruit all the fucking time. Again, blame my first grade teacher for bringing dried mango back from her honeymoon. She ruined me, and this is who I am now. Every day is fruit day. You talk about fruit, we have to listen. You know, dried mango is an aphrodisiac. People say everything is an aphrodisiac. I think people are just horny. Surprise, surprise. You know? I become aroused when I have a full stomach. I thought it was too good to be true. Too good to be true. Yeah, this is actually such a leap forward for our character right now. This is ridiculous. I become nauseous when I have a truly full stomach. Well, yeah, that you ate too much. That's not even a full stomach. That's more like you're bloated. Just sleep and don't move. Oh, great. I should probably just meditate real quick. We're actually overweight? Oh, yeah, well, I did pick up a lot of crap. That's the joke? I don't know. It didn't really come across as a joke. Where are panties? I gave the panties to Ferris. Right now, I am throwing a buffed up boomerang. Ferris is throwing panties, and the house cat is throwing the pooted and amber. So, yeah. Yeah, I like one shot those now. That's crazy. I should be giving animals weapons and armor too? Yeah. She lost her loot. That burns up all the time. I don't know where she gets new loots, but she does, and they come back. I think because she is Bard Woman, you know, it just sort of regenerates. The fluffy tail trait, you might leave off the girdle if so. +5 or something, the speed. Yeah. Yeah, I have to, like, go up now. Damn. We almost did it. This is still kind of tough. Mostly because of my resistance situation, though, I think. Every now and then I'll steal it for a free random book. Hey, maybe we'll get another Queen Bee over there. Guess not. I hope Ferris decapitates this. Maybe she can't. Okay, cool. Small metal. Those wyverns are a bit of a slog, huh? Yeah. Griffin's scale cloak, nice. It's just yeah, I don't really have a ton of fire resist, so I can't just like party. We do pretty good damage now. I just am kind of forced back defensively. I'd invest in gathering and leveling up weakness. Yeah, it doesn't. I've been using it. It's just it doesn't really wow me. Maybe once it's really built up, it's pretty decent, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, speaking of fruit as well, because everyone was waiting for me to get back to it. I have 2 varieties of persimmon right now. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? They're both pretty great. No! Why not? I don't think I've had that. Persimmon is very nice. I have the what are they called? The I got the Fuyu variety and the what is the other one? Is it Haicha? Or I don't know how to pronounce that. Hacha? Persimmon? As well? Which that was actually fantastic as well. I don't know. It was really good. I'm jealous. I want fruit. I don't give a shit about your persimmons. I don't care that you don't give it. I don't give a shit about you not giving a shit about my persimmons because my persimmons are fantastic. They're really good. And now you know that. I was never a big fan of persimmon, mostly because of the skin. You know, I've heard that. You're not alone with that opinion. I just eat it with the skin on. But when they're really ripe, if you want to, you can just pull the skin off. And generally speaking, you want to be eating persimmon when it's really ripe. I even the fuyus, which are not astringent, right? They taste so much better when they're like really squishy, and then you can just pull it off. Yes, I was absolutely murdering the pronunciation. But yeah, I got some of those. Unripe persimmon turns your mouth. Unripe persimmon, if fuyu or whatever, you can have those and it's fine, right? You can. Some people like those crunchy. I think those people are just wrong. I don't know what's going on with them. They're just, someone needs to keep an eye on them, because it just isn't as sweet. I mean, it doesn't have the same, you know, like cotton mouth kind of effect, that the astringent varieties do. But yeah, if you just wait until it's squishy, it's so much better. So much better. Persimmons are kind of like peaches. Much better than fruits like apples with their shit skin. Yeah. One of these days, I want to try that one Japanese preparation of dried persimmon, where they hang them, and then there's a guy that fondles them, and I still need to figure out how to get into that business, right? I don't know how you get. How rough is it to get an apprenticeship as a persimmon fondler? I wonder. This rigmarole. That's a fun word. It doesn't get used enough. No, you can't have any. You have fruit. You can fondle fruit at the store. Yeah, but then I get weird looks. A traditional cookie from Norway and Sweden that's a cross between a cracker cookie and waffle. I have never heard of this. Of course, it's flavored with cardamom. I don't think I've ever had that. We don't really have it over here. You guys seem to love it. It looks great, though. It actually looks quite nice. Looks like almost like a pancakey type thing. I don't know. Being a persimmon fondler puts you on a list. Why do we keep getting the feeling Dred's using fruit? I'm really not. I genuinely love fruit. I genuinely love fruit. It's wonderful. And I'm not joking about the one. Again, there's like a job where a guy just fondles persimmons for like a while, and then they get all like chewy, and I don't. They look awesome. It's expensive as shit, at least to get over here in the States, though. Makes sense considering it seems like there's a lot of, you know, I mean, there's some guy fondling it all the time. You gotta pay the fondler, right? So That's gonna drive the cost up. The untold. You get approving looks instead. Farmer's market stall owner. Yeah. Oh. There you go. Yep, that's why I'm mining through walls. I don't know if anyone has figured out a better way to avoid, you know, getting one shot, but seems like the way to go from my perspective. Can I detonate it? No. That's too bad. Mine. These would one-shot me. There's also the levitation spell. Well, see, the thing is, I have crystal wings and they don't work. And I don't know why. That doesn't save me at all. Like, do I have to give the wings to my cat because I'm riding my cat? Or do I have to have... Does everyone have to have floating? It's because your mount needs it. Okay. Okay. I have a wish, so I guess what I'll wish for is another, like, Vindale cloak or whatever, and then I'll give that to the cat. Yeah, I wasn't really sure how that would work out. Good to know. I checked, and a Rubinus boomerang is indeed weaker than adamantite. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the weight is a big difference. But yeah, the Rubinus is still very nice. Beats out steel, right? Is there a fruit you've not tried and would like to eat? Like actual thousands. Like actual thousands of kinds of fruit. There's so much out there, you know? There's so much out there aside from what we end up with at, like, grocery stores and whatnot. Even if you happen to live somewhere that generally has access to more, like, tropical fruit, chances are there's a lot of stuff that's just not being, you know, exploited commercially. So you just don't even really get to try it, you know? I just realized your build is literally 3 people in a trench coat with the middle part having a bazillion hands sticking out of it. Little bit, yeah. 2D 115, 2D 142, yeah. Yeah, right now I'm doing 108 with mine. Not buffed, anyway. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I'd love to try a Rollinia. They're supposed to taste kind of like lemon meringue pie or something. Like, every other Annona fruit I've had has been magnificent as well. Essamina triloba, I'm obviously a bit of a fan of. I have 2 emotes in my channel with that. But soursop is wonderful. 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 Cherimoya is fantastic too. I haven't had sugar apple or Atamoya yet, but I hear those are nice. Why can't fruit perverts describe things normally? Because you guys are missing out, and some of these fruits actually do taste that good, right? Some of these fruits actually do taste that good. There's like the fruits that are built on lies, like the chocolate pudding fruit, right? It looks just like chocolate pudding, and some people will lie and say that it does taste like chocolate pudding, but you know what it tastes like? Mildly sweet goop. That's it. You know, so then people try stuff like that and they get disappointed, but there's legitimately fruit out there that's just, you know, vibrant and complex and just wonderful tasting. I tried an Atamoya. It's good, not ambrosia level. Yeah. I just haven't had a single disappointing Annona fruit. They probably exist. I gather that there's, like pond apples? They're supposed to taste kind of like a cantaloupe or something. Down in Florida. But yeah. Where is your fruit list? Just in my brain. Would definitely recommend, soursop. I love soursop. That is so nice. Also, let me. What is it called? There's honestly a lot. That's just wonderful. Now I stay for the bizarre fruit rants. None of it is real. I want to try a Japanese muskmelon. That looks familiar. But yeah. I have no idea what it tastes like. Melons can vary so much. Honeyed, musky flavor with a lot of sweetness. Sounds like a fantasy item. Yeah, passion fruit. Fantastic. Big fan of passion fruit. I'd eat passion fruit all the goddamn time if I could. Let me see. Not what I'm looking for, though. I'd say the worst fruit I've had so far is probably ice apple. Ice apple sucks. It is so frickin' bland. What the hell is ice apple? It's a shitty fruit. I would really not recommend it. I had muskmelon. You get them here easy, but they're bland. Yeah, melons, as soon as you pull them off the vine, they're done. They're done. Yeah, I don't know. I get so distracted with fruit. But yeah, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many fruits that you could just spend the rest of your life traveling the world, and you wouldn't even come close to trying them all. It's insane. Why don't they make a cruise ship that grows fruit, travels the world? Okay, it's on the other side of the wall. Well, something was. Got the papaya achievement. Actually, nah, we can... Elon Musk melons? I feel like if you Googled that, you'd just get Elon Musk with implants. But... yeah. What about tomatoes? I'm a big fan of tomatoes. Big fan of tomatoes. I'm not gonna check, that's fair. And that thing is free. Spirit cloth. A spirit cloth cloak. Have I ever seen spirit cloth before? Scale shield as well. That could be interesting. Hello, Lightco. Can I grab this? I can. They import tomatoes to make the sauce for this pizza place I love. It does make a big difference. I'm not 100% sure if it's the variety that matters, where it's grown in terms of the soil composition that matters, or maybe both. But it definitely makes a difference for certain applications. I'm tired of the tomato elitism. It's a fucking tomato. It makes a difference. An onion also isn't an onion, right? It varies in sugar content and sulfur content, right? Depending on the soil it's grown in. Just kind of depends. But anyways, I'll be right back. Gotta go feed the dog and bring her out. The fruit, yeah. Yeah, I'm serious about fruit. Serious about fruit. If my date tells me I look fine, I leave it. As a kid, I always thought Americans eat beans and cacti. Yeah. No, again, there was some sort of commercial in France. I don't even remember what they were trying to sell. It was some kind of food item. Might have just been chicken, and it implied that Kentucky looked like Arizona or something. And, you know, I don't know. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It looks more like Italy, if anything. Lots of like rolling hills and whatnot. I mean, more like interior Italy, but yeah. All of America is dust desert. It definitely isn't. It definitely isn't. Kentucky is the Rome of America. There's probably a Rome somewhere in there, but it's more just like in terms of the you know, oops, all dust balls. Yeah. I feel like in the consciousness of some Europeans, America is just New York, Texas, and California. Maybe sometimes people remember Chicago. That's about it. Nothing else exists. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I'm not even surprised. There are a fair amount of Italian immigrants around. And you know what? Not enough of them are making good restaurants. Some of them are, but it's way too goddamn infrequent relative to the amount of Italians. What are they? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing around here, you know? It's crazy. Rome, Kansas. Canned potatoes? That is a weird thing. But yeah, chickpeas are wonderful. I adore chickpeas. No, Kentucky would be the chicken. Tennessee was the pan. Kind of the same with Berlin. Yeah. There are 18 places named Rome. Yep. Well, I mean, again, you know, people move over and then they form little communities with maybe a handful of families from a similar place. And then eventually over time, the name sticks around, but a bunch of other people come in and, you know, just kind of whatever. Right? I judge Europeans and whether they can name all the states in a map of New England. Most Americans probably can't. Everyone just kind of goes, it's either Maine or Boston. And that's, you know, there's so much hand waving there, right? Where's New Hampshire? Vermont? Yeah. There's so many Americans that'll get that wrong. There's a lot of tiny states there. And most people don't care about them. You know? Just like no one cares about, we have a bunch of, like, rectangle and square states out west. People screw those up all the time, too. Even Americans. Because, you know, there's, like, nobody living out there, right? The state of Boston. I'm not saying that Boston is a state. I'm saying people will just go like, oh yeah, Boston, whatever, right? I mean, like, I'm actually curious. Is there a study done on the percentage of people that think it's a state? Because I have actually heard that from people before. I did not know Maryland was a state until like 5th grade. Yeah. One of the 5 people that live in Wyoming is fuming. Europeans often don't know that Washington State and DC are on opposite ends. Like, F you Americans, why do that? Yeah, it's, you know, it's kind of stupid, but yeah. It'd be funny to know, though. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find anything for that. That'd be funny. Portland's on both coasts, yeah. Yeah. I have to admit, I thought the 2 Washingtons were in the... Yeah. Yeah. Not too crazy. That's a fair amount of fire resist, I suppose. The Fall. Otherworldly Cloak, Unknown Lava. Oh, wow. Increases speed by 5. Pretty cool. Wow. That's really good for the mount. I was actually thinking of giving the wings to the mount now, right? So that way I don't blow up. Will it tell me that I'm flying, or do I also need to get wings for Ferris? I don't know. West Coast Washington was Canadian before it was American. You know, how many people were living out there at that point? You know, like, I don't know. Like, how many people were living in that specific region, right? Like, I don't know. It not sure that really matters like a ton. The deep heritage they had to have there, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're reaching. It kind of reminds me with when Canadians are like, we burned the White House, and it's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Those were British soldiers that schlepped their ass over and then left. They were from the Napoleonic Wars. Like, no, you don't get credit for that. That doesn't make any sense. Canadians are just North Americans. I mean, sometimes the Canadians, you know, I get it. They're next to us, right? And occasionally they feel the need to compensate a little bit with certain things, and, you know, yeah. We are North Americans. Does PV reduce spell damage as well? I don't think so, no. Which is why I get the crap kicked out of me all the time, because my resists are, not great. Yeah, it'd be really good if it did. Nah, Canadians are great. Canadians really get an undeserved bad rap? Do they? I feel like everyone just sort of treats them like the country equivalent of like a sibling or something. Like in a positive way, not so much in like a domineering way or something. I'm currently looking for a cute Canadian girlfriend. Again, I'll take the moon. I'll take Mars. I'll take, you know, far away. Far away. Canadians make great comedians. I never met anyone in my life saying anything negative about Canada. I'm from Europe. Yeah, no, Canada pretty much just gets love for the most part, I would say. At least compared to, you know, most countries get some kind of shit. Canada kind of doesn't, for the most part. I'll take Venus. Yeah. Bieber was brought to the world by Canada, the bastards. I was there for a year. It's too damn cold in the winter and too damn warm in the summer. But a part of that was one of the best years of my life. Yeah, I would probably love it up in Canada, I think. You know, it's kind of right up my alley. The only area of conflict would be fruit. Not to, you know, circle the discussion back or anything. But yeah, I kind of imagine it's slim pickings up there, right? Yeah, compared to, I don't know. But aside from that, yeah, I don't know. Canada's nice. Um, 50C is a bit too cold for me, even as a Norwegian. I mean, you know, it's not, look, is, you know, you can't stop thinking about fruit, huh? I love fruit. I love fruit. Easy to miss. But yeah, I've said it many times. Yeah, if I had like a ton of money, that's what I would spend it on, right? Like people have their crazy thing or whatever. I just travel around trying fruit. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Canada has a good production of apples. I could try to grow pawpaws up there, I guess. I don't know. That's a lot of boxes, yeah. It's handy, though. They're all labeled. Plums. I like plums. You know, plums are nice. Pears, too. Maple syrup. All right, now, I don't want to upset any Canadians. And I know that some of you are in here. But, I think maple syrup's kind of overrated. Like, it's alright. I don't honestly think it's that good. Like, I'm sorry. I know you know, the wind is blowing. The seats are empty now in Canada. You're already gone, but I don't know. Just, it's all right. Wow. Completely gagged with like that take. I just don't think it's that great. I don't think it's that great. You know, it's all right. It's all right. It's not a life-changing thing, though. It's whatever. Dred prefers corn syrup. Okay, I prefer, and I know this is gonna blow your fucking mind, but you know, stuff like jams, preserves of fruit on my pancakes, stuffed in my crepes. Crazy, I know. But yeah. No fucking way. I feel like it's way better. No, that is in no way comparable to maple syrup. I'm actually mad. No, it's not some niche European version. There's some things that Europe buries us on, right? Like bread. But I mean, I don't know. When it comes to fruit, like I mean, there's some good stuff, I guess, in Southern Europe. But that's pretty much it, you know. Like it kind of sucked on that front, you know. I mean, just how it is. It makes sense. It's not their fault. It's the climate. It's not conducive to fruit that doesn't suck, right? I mean, that's best grapes and yeah. In southern Italy, there's some stuff. Southern, yeah. Well, I'm pretty much Spain, Portugal as well, Greece. There's some stuff there, for sure. But, yeah. Trying pissing off the whole world today. Look, you know, it's whatever. I get to choose between Canada English and USA English. How different is Canadian English, right? Because I know we rub off on you guys. I know it. Right? Some of those American English conventions, they make it in over there. They make it in over there. I've seen this around. I was in university. I'm officially banning drink. Look, you guys do a lot right. But, you know, I don't know. You got like apples, right? In like Central and Northern Europe. And you don't have much else, and that's fine, right? Southern Europe has like melons and figs and grapes and dates and all these other kinds of things that are actually good. But you know, you got apples up there. We also cannibalize if the apples aren't ready. What the hell do you talk about when you? Look, you know, and whatever. I would correct you. What do you have up there? What do you got in Denmark, man? What do you got in Denmark? What do you got in Bornholm for fruit? Oh, right? I mean, come on. Like, I'm not saying you got nothing going for you. I'm not saying you got nothing going for you. I'm saying you don't have fruit. Okay? It's not it's not a bigoted statement. You're in Europe, Northern Europe. There's only so many, you know. There's only so many things you can grow up there. It's kind of limiting. Right? We got nothing. No. Whatever. Hello, Ivern. That's my breathe underwater crotch thing. I see we're on everyone's favorite topic. But yeah, I don't know. As far as talking to new people and everything, you know, I mean, in general, you know, you wanna be you, right? Because it's fucking exhausting to not be you. Even if it's detrimental to be you, it's better to be you. Ultimately. Otherwise, you'll just lose your fucking shit. Right? That's kind of how it is. Bornholm, Campbell Island, where I come from. Lovely little spot in nowhere. Rutabaga. But in all seriousness, yeah, I know you guys up there in Northern Europe, you have like, you know, lingonberry, cloudberry, stuff like that. You do have some things. But yeah. Just not like an insane, you know, variety is all. Hmm. We eat meat. It is a lot of berries, yeah. There's a lot of berries everywhere, though. You know? There's a lot of berries everywhere. He says that now. No, honestly, I've tried cloudberry preserves and lingonberry. And I actually really enjoyed both. They're quite nice. Time to help Kramer with his debt. Muzu, most maple syrup is watered down and not genuine. Yeah. So what are we doing in game? Do we have a goal other than grinding for some potential future? Yeah, I actually got a big upgrade for my boomerang. We are trying to help Lloyd'll pay off his debt. Although, he keeps just giving me these... You know, I keep helping him out and spending money, and he just keeps giving me these weird IOUs for, like, physical favors, and I don't know what's going on there. So, nothing. You know, whatever. No, berries are great. Berries are great. Some of my favorite fruits are berries, right? I love raspberries. I love blackberries. They're wonderful. Lot going on there. I love cranberries even, you know. Nice. Good strawberries are magnificent. Store-bought strawberries kind of suck butts, so they're pretty... I have terrible luck with them, maybe. I don't know. But, or maybe I'm just... I don't know if it's just because I grew up with, you know, having them in a garden, and they were wonderful. But, yeah. Forest strawberries, yeah, if you can find them wild, they're great. Good night, Will. Thanks for watching. But yeah, store-bought ones, I have not had any luck with them in a long time. Store-bought raspberries are still fine. They're not as good as, you know, garden, but they're fine, right? I'm not a huge maple syrup fan anymore. I find it too sweet. I lost my sweet tooth somewhere along the way. Mine's kind of, yeah. I feel like the older I get, the more, like, because I used to just absolutely love, like, pure sweetness. And yeah, it has, yeah, that, it's not quite as acute these days. I tend to lean more towards savory. Even though I still love sweet. But, yeah. Our farmers let you harvest strawberries yourself. You pay per time on field, not quantity. The other day, I ate 2 spoons of sugar. I did that when I was a kid. I tried doing that as a kid. And then I kind of never had the urge to do that again. It's better when there's something else going on. I process them all in the shakes as well, just like bananas. There we go. I don't know what... Okay, there it is. Missed it in the log. Bakeries get me killed slowly. Yeah, for me, again, when it comes to stuff like that, it's just easier for me to work out. Just do a bunch of cardio. I can still enjoy the stuff I love without stressing out over it. And I also just like cardio, period, anyway. So, you know, it works out. My legs got swollen earlier this year. Yeah. Mess with them. I eat way too much. The modern human generally does, right? I eat too little, supposedly. I hate you people that have that problem. Like, oh man, I can't eat enough. Like, I would, man, I cannot begin to relate to that world, you know? I had that for years as well. I mean, sometimes medically, you know, it totally makes sense. But I've known people who, it's just how they are, you know? Yeah, medically speaking, it can absolutely make a gigantic difference, of course. I'm more talking about the people who have it as like a personality trait kind of a thing or something. I can't relate to your nonsense either. I eat cake and it's barely enough. Is that a friendly pig? Why do I have a friendly pig? Do you have any good ideas for investments? Some people's metabolism is on overdrive. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I made it to 151. I'm only 2 feet tall, though. I think smoking also does burn visceral fat. I used to have that problem, then I realized I just wasn't eating all that much. Yeah, that's the case for some people. It just destroys your appetite, yeah. It's more healthy, obviously, to just kind of figure out what's a, satiating food that you can work in. That isn't too bad for you or anything. Just drink too much coffee instead. Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee. I drink a lot of coffee. That definitely helps. Coffee is pretty horrible for you. No, it's not. I haven't seen anything to support that. Anyway. Pretty much everything. In fact, a lot of the time they'll find people that have coffee are kind of just better off in kind of like a variety of ways. You become addicted to crack, I suppose. Yeah. Kills my appetite less than the Homestead makes in The Sims. Look, shut the hell up. You serious? Yeah. Yeah, coffee is not horrible for you. Yeah. I've seen many studies to kind of back that up. I mean, if we're talking in some kind of insane extreme, I mean, you know, water's bad for you if you have too much, right? But yeah, everyone that drinks water dies. It's so bad. In excess, it can hurt your heart, but you'd have to drink a lot pretty regularly. Yeah. It's addictive. It is addictive. It definitely is addictive. That's like, I'd say, the biggest issue. The other stuff, I don't know how substantiated that is. Especially the, you build a resistance, to it. I was definitely in that category. I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass to try to track down. Some people put a lot of sugar in coffee. Yeah, well, I don't know. Honestly, I really haven't seen that substantiated recently, but honestly, it can be difficult. I'll just admit that, you know, for sure. It can be difficult to have a complete picture on these things. And sometimes shitty headlines and whatnot can absolutely take root and fuck with all of our perception, especially when it is related to science, right? 1 cup in the morning is fine if you drink it until noon like I do, and it might not be the best. It's like most things, good in moderation. Yeah, I put coffee in my coffee. The sugar's better on its own. There's a reason they say not to drink energy drinks. I mean, well, you're kind of you're kind of conflating the two, which those are not the same thing. It's a mild stimulant, and stimulants have well-known and demonstrated effects. Yeah. Keyword there is mild. It's okay to be an addict, folks. As someone who loves coffee, energy drinks don't do it for me at all. Also, I mean, a big component with energy drinks is, again, it's not just caffeine in energy drinks, right? So even if you're kind of comparing it on that basis, it's not really the same thing. Even if we're just factoring in all of the sugar or sugar substitute in energy drinks, and we don't get into any of the secondary stuff, which they often have tons of secondary stuff. That's like a whole conversation right there. I've never had an energy drink. You're not missing out, yeah. I like the coffee black like the night sky. Same here. Yeah, thank you, Tatters. Dark or light roast? I'm kind of fine with either, but I will go dark a good chunk of the time. I definitely prefer dark, but a good medium roast is nice, yeah. It's more challenging if you're trying to turn it into an espresso, easy to screw it up. I get anxiety out of nowhere after drinking energy drink, so I don't like them. I mean, at least you're recognizing that. You know? Occasionally people will have habits like that. And that, like, kind of not like put that together. And then just kind of suffer for it. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, the panties don't count as a weapon, but the boomerang does. So we can actually benefit from the enchant weapon here. Coffee and cake. No booze. Yeah, again, I don't know. I slept better when Drid played games that made him scream and beg for mercy. Did that happen a lot? I feel like you're referencing a time that didn't exist, but you know. I just watched the trailer intro for this very cute trailer with the anime voices. Yeah, well, that's not so much what's actually going on here. I fell asleep laughing. You played some shooter. If you ever go to the doctor for your weird chest ache, doctors ask a common question. Do you drink coffee for a reason? Yeah. But that's something that kind of varies, right? Like, for example, when it comes to sodium intake, there's like a pretty substantial segment of the population that needs to be incredibly aware of that. But there's people, you know, outside of that group, it varies, right? Some people can handle pretty radically different amounts of sodium. You know, we're all different. This game is more anime than a warehouse full. Oh, it totally is, but I was more referring to the cutesy aspect of it, because it's more like the cutesy anime vibe that you see. It's like it's just this mask hiding what's truly underneath. It's great. But yeah, no, there's not so much with the cutesy anime voices. I mean, it's still a little cutesy, but in a horrifically twisted kind of way, right? Cutesy veil to hide the horrors. It's disgustingly cute and just disgusting. Yeah. That's fair. Let's see if we have the, what do you want? She wants 5 units of string. I'm surprised. 2 units of dish. I think you're overselling the horrors. One of the first things I did in this game was accidentally get a dog killed, and then the dog respawned, and then I fed the dog itself. And then the game continued. You know? I mean, I don't know. If you stop and examine, I mean, there was like I didn't like cook food for a while. I was just eating like rotting corpses in a bag. I'm a chaos mutant with 10 hands and 3 backs and 2 crotches and hooves. Oh, 2 fingers and no head. It's like, I don't know. I have managed to level up my speed through hunting down Bioshock Big Daddies and eating the little sisters they protect. It's, you know, it's kind of monstrous. It's kind of monstrous. You built the freakiest character you could. I don't know if I did. None of that is all that terrifying. Wait. Death means almost nothing in this game. Everyone dies all the time. At least you can't get pregnant by drinking from the fountain anymore. Yeah, we also are anglerfish mating with a lady, and we're just sort of merged, and she's constantly drinking and riding a house cat, and like, I don't know. It's great. Great. Yeah, no, look. See, like, right now, Yeah, I was merged. I was merged with her. And then, and we got like a whole tired. The cat is starving. What is it? Yeah, no, yeah, our randomly, like, generated title we went with was, yeah, Seeking Affection. Because it felt very, George Costanza, you know? Am I still farming? The farming in the winter. Every day I pray that a guillotine will fall on me from the sky. Is the first thing she said to me. I hope human beings perish. I have no hope. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice it has a weight. Wait, hold up. I'm not even 5 foot tall, and then I weigh 800 pounds? I'm 4'9" and I weigh 800 pounds? Holy shit. I do have a lot of limbs, yeah. Man. My God. I guess. I really didn't know. I didn't know, Laffo. I didn't know. What about in-game, Drid? What about in-game? So, you've become the person chat used to... I guess I did, yeah. That's crazy. My dude weighs 45. I feel like he needs a lot of protein supplements. Holy shit. You're writing a house cat? This game is fulfilled accidentally. I had no idea about our weight. Is that actually going up with the amount of limbs? Or what? Because, geez. Man, those must be some beefy. Maybe they're like, you know, those Hulk hand toy things. You know what I'm talking about? That they used to have those. I don't know how to refer to the Hulk hand toys. Maybe we have maybe that's the size of our hands. I don't know. Yeah, we're like near 800 pounds. We're near 800 pounds. That is crazy. That cat would be flatter than a crepe. Well, it's like a magical cat that was a gift from the goddess of luck. So I guess I'm just imagining some Elden Ring monstrosity. Yeah. Yeah. Geodude. Has to be limp weight. How lucky it was. Sardonic goddess. Praise her. Speaking of which, maybe I should ditch her and start worshiping the goddess of the elements or whatever. Let's go drink from some strange wells until we get our wish, and then throw her under the bus. Yeah, I had no idea it had the weight in there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Frederick Meowsmith IV didn't ask for this life, Trid. Look at what you've done. Adam RPG Team just released their latest game into early access, and it's jank. Yeah. Why don't you eat the corpses? Where's the AI generated image of this character? There's no fucking chance. There is zero chance that AI could make this character. We have way too crazy of a body plan. There's no way. There's no way. A human would have to try to do this. You'd have to break it up. With in-painting and stuff, and you did it really slowly, maybe you could do it. But, like... It might honestly be easier just to paint it. You know? Or to draw it, or whatever. Like... Just ask someone on Fiverr. That would be a really funny thing just to put on Fiverr. Get someone with like first grade art skills to try to make this character. Be sick. You couldn't just do a paragraph and have it look good for sure. Yeah, no way. Zero chance. Fruit meal. I'm not sure Drid's character makes any biological sense to start with. Well, that's what happens when your mom is a Lovecraftian monster, you know? Ooh! Okay. You think they buffed the panty wish? If I got, like, dark matter panties, that'd be fucking amazing. You know? But apparently you just get, like, panties out of a vending machine. Like, who gives a shit about that? You know? What could you even want at this point? We have 3 backs. So... another Vindale cloak would be great. The speed ring would be good too. It would be good too. I was actually thinking material hammer, maybe, no? I don't know. How the fuck does one have 3 backs? I started with 0, so I don't know. You think we have 3 butts? I don't, like, what makes a back, right? Does there need to be, like, a butt to complete the back? Or... I don't know. Some sort of branching and rejoining, yeah. There's a mod to answer that question. I'm sure that each back has a butt. I tried wishing for a lightsaber. It ended up rolling very poorly. Three spines that converge down into one hip bone. But we started with 0. So what were we then? What? I don't have a skull. I have a thick neck. But I don't have a head. Could you wish for a material hammer? Yeah, but I think it's just random. Actually, wait, material kit? The material's always iron. At least it says it's always iron under remarks. Which I guess, I mean, if you got this early game, that'd be pretty good. We're less than 5 feet tall, yeah. Wish for a lifetime supply of generators. Stacked backs. Stasis chamber. Wish for a head. Maybe I'm not supposed to have a head, you know? Wish for something that probably doesn't exist. Vindale Cloak could be pretty free, yeah. Yeah. Let's see how good it is. Martial arts technician, ether resistance, easier to evade. Anime negates the effects of sleep. Not great, honestly. It's a bit stinky. Yeah, that's kind of a shitty thing there, you know. I mean, it's no mercenary of sex. I'll tell you that. That buries it. Although hypnotized pleasure, I guess at least we have a theme going. Yeah, I guess I'll give that to the cat, maybe. Or wings to Kitty. I already gave the wings to Kitty. You know, actually, I'll give that to Ferris. What is she wearing? Do you not have a cloak? Yeah, okay. There you go. The sex mercenaries have a different job description here, but it's legal in text. Nothing too interesting there. Pasta salad, fruit meal. Is there a bed here? There we go. You know, I never thought about just breaking down people's fucking walls for their stuff. Yeah, this is steel. Maybe we need to go back to the Mages Guild, right? I need to... Although, you know, maybe I should go to the Fighters Guild, because I gotta rank up over there. Sex mercenary really sounds like something that Zap Brannigan would say to me. I don't know. I just hear it in his voice. For whatever reason. Okay. Discounts on various services, training discount from the guild trainer. Let's see. We have a salary now of 300 orens a month. Okay. Do you have max mutations? I don't, actually. Yeah. Kept sigh noise. But yeah, as far as making a bathhouse, I don't know. You could have a town of succubi if you wanted to. I mean, I guess it depends what angle you're going with that. I'm assuming, you know, given what led into this, that's what you mean. But yeah. I didn't want a brothel. I wanted a bath. Well, you know. You can make a brothel next door, though, and a pub. Yeah, that is fantastic right there. Beautiful. Actually, I'll just chuck it at that. Love-a-loot the guard. Let's give this dingus a rotten bee. Oh, they actually liked it. Okay. Please deliver vomit and oil. We're a little hungry, I see. A rotten bee. That's a lot. Dohecadedron of dodos. You just blood misted an old lady. She had a gun. Try and prove that. I don't have to. Who's gonna say anything? But she was trying to attack me. In all seriousness. Where the fuck am I sticking my books? I mean, I have books. And then I have like a couple of bookcases, but am I putting them in here? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Because I was starting to run pretty low on some spells. I'm very happy you made some rooms nicer. It looked so shit at times. Well, thank you. Drid's bases are not based on aesthetics. Nice place. Do you come here often? Now there's snow even. Yeah, it's cutesy. Shut the hell up. It looks fine. It's okay. You know? It looks much nicer now, almost nostalgic for the garbage and poop dump it used to be. You build your own.
Can you show me where Yorktown is on my map?
Thank you for the 9 months, Walls. Twitch baby time. Earl.
That's amazing. You're a good cartographer. Thanks.
Am I gonna kill myself through learning? Okay. You're a good that's amazing. You're a good cartographer. Thanks. Well, I mean, again, at that point in Gothic 1, you could tell they ran out of, like, development time, and they were just like, how do we band-aid this shit together? One of the conversations with Lester, it's just various fragments from previous conversations stitched together. Drid only paints half the walls in The Sims. What do you do? My house is fine in The Sims. I don't need, you know. They were fine. You don't need to disparage my Sims dwellings. They were fine. They look comfy, you know? I guess you guys like really cramped houses with bad pathfinding, but I like more open houses, you know, that also have bad pathfinding, because really the Sims pathfinding is so fucking stupid at times. It's crazy. Like I tried the whole like, you know, firehouse pole thing. And, oh man, they're too dumb to use that. It just was a mess. Let you design a shanty town. I think you're much better at making Elin houses than Sims houses. Thanks. But the unsaid thing there is that I'm still really good at making Sims houses, right? So I'm just that much better at the Elin houses. I think streaming would motivate Drid to make things pretty. I wish I was there to see the Sims houses. Oh, they're nice. I'm reasonably... I mean, the last one I did wasn't complete. Because I was still working on the creepy basement and everything, but, you know, helps you sleep at night to believe that bullshit. Feel free. It does. The Sims in Drid's houses have to go through other people's bedrooms. That is not true. That is an absolute fabrication. Absolute fabrication. That's a lie. That isn't true in the least. I can't think of a single house I've made where that's accurate. fine with it. I'm just surprised he can't see it himself. Shut the hell up. The blood toilet. Yeah. The blood toilet house on the Thank you. Thank you for the follow. The blood toilet house on the lake was beautiful. All right? That was beautiful. I would love to live in that house. What's the problem with that house? You killed a sim who... Well, that's just the Sims 2 AI was kind of dumb. You know, I didn't realize I created a murder machine by putting an exercise bike in front of a TV, right? But that's what you do if you do that. You don't want to do that. Go Gerbits. Blood toilet was so well decorated. Nick Cage really tied the room together. You know, whatever. Didn't you have a sim trap? Okay. Laundry is a trap, and, you know, a big washing machine just tries to sell it as a concept. You should just throw your clothes away when you're, you know, done for the day. But yeah, no, that got pretty bad. With the when I... Because laundry, again, it only gets turned on if you bother to have the washing machine. And oh man, it's so much extra busy work. Fuck that. There was kind of mountains of it. Yeah. We warned you about laundry. I mean, it looked nice in the basement to have it, right? I don't know. In that first house, that was great. I love the laundry mechanic. Drid doesn't like horror. No, I love horror. And I you know, also love the implementing it in the Sims. Well, that's his evil backstory, right? He's trying to sleep, you know, so he can go to school, and then his dad comes down in the middle of the night to do laundry, and he loses his shit. It built character, yeah. It was a part of his journey into becoming an evil genius with, like, the compound, you know. He kind of carried elements of that forward with him, and then decided to have his own, like, creepy basement layer and everything. It was nice. Until he abandoned the whole evil thing. Anyway. Because otherwise he was going to end up having to get a divorce. The laundry lore. It was so funny seeing him get pissed off. It was great. But yeah, to circle back to the other house, the you know, the house where the second floor was just like a battlement of stolen toilets, that was fucking glorious. I'm not gonna apologize for that. There's few things in video games that I am more proud of than that just like second floor of stolen clogged toilets. That was great. What's the premise of this game? Are you familiar with it? Well, yeah, I mean, of course you are. It's like CDDA or Caves of Cud mixed with Stardew Valley. That's pretty much it. That's what this is. There's also a main story that they're, you know, kind of working on. This is an early access game, but there is absolutely stupid amount of stuff to do. So, yeah. It's the most relatable thing I can point to. Although it's a little bit more like Animal Crossing, I would say, than Stardew. But, you know, they're kind of similar wavelength. That sounds pretty cool. This game is sick. Yeah, if any of that sounded appealing to you, I'd recommend it. Stop wanking on camp. What are you talking about? But yeah, taxes are big. That's true. New Year's gift, another snow pooted. It looks like you're petting your lap. No. We see that the wire bouncing. Yeah. Because I have restless leg syndrome? And I have a dog on my lap? I don't know. I promise you, I am not furiously masturbating while talking to you and reading books in this game. You know? Make maid? Oh, that's right. You're a member of my party now. Wait at your home. Yeah. He lives in a cave centered on a fault line. Nah, just... My leg is pretty much always bouncing. Where's the passion? Explains the facial expressions. Oh, we were talking about Cammy or... No. The fun time. Became addicted to it. Yeah. No, this is a really solid game. Putting a bed directly into some hot springs. Probably would work, right? I don't know. You might drown. If you have something for that. Hello, Boxy. Get like 20, 30 hours-ish. Ended up playing 80 hours. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. There are so many things to do in this that when you start out, you're probably just gonna have like near like choice paralysis. Cut is amazing too. There's like super dungeons. Yeah, I wish my defenses were a bit better. I think my only way forward in that regard is again to just kind of ditch the Goddess of Luck. It sucks though, because I got the dagger and that is cool. I like it. And it's also a short sword. That's kind of what we've been using. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess let's go to the grounds. Elemental. That would make it so much easier to plug gaps in resistance, right? Like, just that one change would probably have enormous effect. I I nodded off a day or two ago with the stream open and dreamed your panties got destroyed. And you were distraught. I would be distraught, yeah. But, they didn't get destroyed, but they did get diminished. You know, with the... With I can't even... I have to... with the whole... I got the... I made them platinum. But, you know... you gotta acid-proof them. Your lamentation must have invaded my subconscious. Yeah, I decided to see if the, because I know that hardness and weight matter the most, when it comes to throwing weapons, but I wasn't sure how other things factored in. And platinum has some other modifiers for weapons, right? That make it actually kind of desirable. But it doesn't do anything for throwing weapons, really. So platinum panties, actual downgrade from iron. Can you make stuff acid-proof? Yes. There's acid-proof potions that you can find, right? I don't know if I have one on me. Yeah. You click blend. And then, for example, I just made hypnotized pleasure acid-proof. So, yeah. Platinum has both worse weight and hardness. Yeah. How are your panties? The panties are not our weapon anymore. We're now using a handcrafted boomerang that we made out of the walls from the casino. But yeah, how's it going, man? It's really good. I fucking love this boomerang. It's magnificent. Look at this shit. Just everything is like getting like one shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. I had to go lift weights to clear my head of that awful I think maple syrup's overrated. I'm sorry. You know? It's not... It's just not that good. It's not bad, but, you know, it's not that special either. Please stop. I'm happy right now. Burn the heretic. It's not that I hate maple syrup. I just don't get the hype. You know? That's all. It's fine. I just, yeah. It's not crazy about it. I prefer honey. I prefer honey too. I think honey's just better. I don't know. And that's not even including like any like hoity-toity, you know, this is honey only produced by snob bees in this region of... I'm not even talking about that. Just give me honey. I'll take honey. The best maple thing I've ever had are those Canadian cookie brand Bears Maple Leaf Cream ones. God, those are insane. Haven't had them. If the bees are not wearing top hats, it's not honey. It's just sparkling bee spit. There's a rotten tadpole. Magic, meditation, casting fire, cold, lightning, and absorb mana. Okay. Magoosh. You provoke the wrath of God. Really betray me? Really betray me? Yeah. What do you want anyway? You want a trident of sand. Okay. And a book. I appreciate it, mortal. Traitor! Blasphemer! I only have honey preserved in a 3,000-year-old sunken Roman ship. But honey is wonderful. I don't know. Burrito is the perfect nighttime snack. What? So jealous of all the inventory space. All right. So they don't want you to know this. You know, they. But, you know those boxes of shit? Like just those cardboard boxes you get at the beginning? Like you get sent in the mail? Those are excellent. Those are excellent. For, just popping... Yeah, those are great. I just have made these long. In part because I think it I don't know, it looks nice, and because it annoyed some people in chat, in that, you know, brings me pleasure. But yeah. Can someone explain the whole hot honey on pizza thing? What is there to explain? Man, that didn't even... How do I get rid of this again? I'm trying to remember. I pissed off a god before, but I don't remember how I got rid of it. It's fine. I don't know. Hot honey is good, but it's not calorically worth it. Hello, Tahoma Raider. People eat things. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty non-offensive, right? I don't know. I offer my gratitude. Here's this stale dodo corpse. It's a fat one. You feel your god is distant. Okay. It's hot honey on a pizza. That's it. It's disgusting. What's wrong with... I don't know. I've had it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Do you like capsaicin? If the answer is yes... I mean, honestly, you're probably already putting it on your pizza in some way, shape, or form through peppers, right? Or pepper flakes. Very common toppings. And a lot of people put sweeter stuff on pizzas, too. You know, like a pineapple. I don't know. And honey is delicious. I don't... It also kind of pairs well with pepperoni, if you like pepperoni. So I don't know. It's... Again, it's not my favorite pizza or anything, but I think it's totally fine. How's your charisma now? Not as bad as I thought it would be. But it wasn't... we were, like, actually fairly charismatic. And now we're sort of, you know, shit. But it's not as bad. Not as bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be. No real heat. Yeah. Better sleep and stuff. 34 speed. Yeah. Not that... I guess we can go gamble. Right? While we're waiting for this to go away. I grinded meditation. Specifically use that brand, yeah. Foreign chair. Back to the snail dungeon. Well, the Goddess of Luck is kind of miffed. You know, because I betrayed her. And she took it personal, you know. So I figure I'll gamble until this goes away. Because that kind of sucks. Really not cool of her, yeah. Hot pizza. Yeah, the cold cheese is fucking deranged. Fucking deranged. God damn it. Cold cheese. Like, you know, people should enjoy food-wise, you know, kind of whatever. Really, whatever works for you. But at the same time, if someone were to run into that establishment and then just be like, no, you're doing it wrong, you animals, I would kind of get it. Because they're doing it wrong and they're eating it like animals. Like, I mean, it's fucking pizza. Like, that's just... Oh, man. That's crazy. Don't try to convert any altars, during this time. Will I just be struck dead? Don't type mayo. I haven't had pizza for a year now that I think about it. That's unthinkable. Oh, good lord, you can... I did. I did convert. Oh! No. I played like 10 hours of... That's nothing, man. This game is, there's a lot going on in this game. Fuck. But, yeah, no, there's a couple of mini games here. You just, you go to the capital, you go down here with the golden dice, you go on the teleporter. You stand there. There you go. Pizza's okay, a bit boring after some time. What the fuck are you eating over there? Bit boring? It's pizza. What do you mean? Like, what kind of, like, depressed vampire type lifespan do you have to where you're like, oh man, pizza, whatever. It's goddamn pizza. If you have good pizza, you're not saying that. You know? I don't know. I just... I don't know. That's as bad as that guy who hated oral sex. Yeah, no, it's just confusing. You know? I am really bad at this. Pizza is the Dark Souls of food. Shit. What would be the Dark Souls of food? Croissants? I don't know. Pufferfish? I almost want to say croissants. Why croissants? Because they can be wonderful, but they can also be a pain in the ass. It's easy to get it wrong. But yeah, very rewarding if you do it well. Souffle. Needlessly difficult, not good. Get the fuck out of here. All of it. I am so shit at this minigame. And I've spent so much time in this minigame. So you'd think, like... you'd, like, I'd accidentally get some goddamn proficiency. And it hasn't happened yet. Croissants do not make me dodge roll, nor do they remind me of the entropic end of all things. What bakery should you shop at? Well, I'm more talking about the act of creating it. You know, I mean, if you just buy food, then it's kind of whatever. Shit! How am I zeroed in on it so wrongly? Fuck, man! I keep getting the rim. U.S. bakery is dead, and Drid killed it. Nah, it's just most people are like, hey, I'll grab a loaf of whatever and it's good enough. And it is to not die, but it isn't to truly live. And fucking, I want to rip the rim off this basketball hoop. It's driving me nuts. What the oh man. I'm tilted. I'm you know, how am I zeroed in on the fucking rim? And it's just, the food description for this pizza says it was created by AI. Saga Frontier. Every basketball it's like pick on the timer. Yeah, look, by the time the timer goes away, I'm gonna get really good at this. Okay? We just have, you know... big Saga fan. What a hoopla. Yeah, I'm gonna blame this on the Goddess of Luck. Fuck! All of my problems. No, I know. It's still gonna, you know, go down. It's still a problem and everything. We went from the Goddess of Luck to the god of gives me elemental resist, because that's pretty sick. The Goddess of Luck was nice for a while, you know, but we got everything of value out of her already, so, you know, we decided to move on. And not, you know, being obliterated by elemental damage is pretty appealing. As far as, you know, when you're shopping around for a deity. Are you really a believer, or just choose gods by perks? I mean, perks, of course, but of course perks. Crit hit 90% for all of eternity. You gotta play them off each other, you know? Like, getting a better deal on, like, a internet bill or something. And it's like, you know, I could maybe go over to these guys, right? What are you gonna offer me to stay? You lose the, yeah, no, we are incredibly unlikable compared to before. Along with the other things that we were dripping with charisma. Not so now. 2 years over, lower my feet, or else. God! Oh, man! Oh, jeez. Ooh. Look, I know. Oh, okay. There we go. Are these pudits? They are, yeah. They're the snow ones. I kind of want to eat them. Is that wrong? I feel like these guys would taste like cherry. Those guys would be like lemon flavored, you know? If I pissed off the goddess of luck, I did avoid casinos for a bit. That is actually pretty logical, yeah. Why fruit? Well, I mean, a lot of the time things are fruit flavored, right? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I'd eat them. They look tasty. Coconut filled? Yeah. That's what they look like to me. Like there's coconut on them. Maybe they're like flavored marshmallow or something. I don't know. If I ended up in one of those like shipwreck situations where everyone started looking like hamburgers and hot dogs, these guys would be gone first. For sure. Guava! You know, I guess I am describing a Hostess snowball, which is weird, because those suck and I don't like them. But I want to eat these things. You know? I feel like they'd taste better. They do look cute. But so do cows. Oh! They're throwing loving hearts at him, and he's planning the best way to prepare to eat them. Snowballs are like the singular Hostess product I still like. Does Hostess make oatmeal cream pies? Because those are the fucking best. Those are great. Those I love them. I love them. I love a good old Twinkie. Twinkies, I always expected them to taste like something. You know?
Can you show me where the Orc town is on my map?
And they don't. Thank you for the 49 months, Quarter the Villain.
That's amazing. You're a good cartographer. Thanks.
No. Yeah. No, it's just, I like oatmeal. a lot. Oats are great. That's pretty much it. Not cookies. Cheesecake? What kind of cheesecake do you guys have in South Africa? Because, I don't know, like, I guess Germans are doing stuff with cheesecake, and, I mean, we have many varieties here, but they seem kind of different to what they're having over there. So I wonder if... I got to imagine your cheesecake is probably more in line with that than, like, a, you know, like, obviously, like a New York cheesecake or something. We have chocolate, strawberry, or lemon. Huh. That sounds more in line with what we're eating, honestly. Key lime pie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have yet to have key lime pie. It's very nice. Very nice. You don't need the special limes, although they are better. They are better, but you can do without. Not the lime elitism, but I'm literally saying you can do without. It doesn't change the fact they are better. They are better. German cheesecake is mostly dry and disgusting. See, for me, cheesecake is... You know that episode of The Simpsons where he went to hell and they were like, here's all the donuts in the world, and he just, like, ate them all and the demon was confused? I feel like... You know, cheesecake is something where I'd almost be tempted to try that. I really love cheesecake. It is wonderful. It's like a joking dare once. Cheesecake is magnificent. Chips to buy an ether cure. Tried a few different cheesecakes. I just love how they're it's sweet but savory, and yeah, I don't know. I love that combination in my desserts. Do it on stream. I don't want to, like, eat on stream. You know? Just generally. I don't feel like... Are there people out there who, like, aren't somewhat annoyed by mouth noises and what? I feel like everyone is, like, at least a little bit... And some people are, like, borderline psychotic about it, right? But generally speaking, people aren't like, man, I wish there was, like, a whole bunch of mouth noise going on around my ears. I don't know. I have no desire to watch anyone eat. Yeah. I don't mind if you don't smack in my ear. And you remember how yesterday I, like, had a streak going? Kinda thought maybe that was like a breakthrough, right? Like man, it's clicked. I can get coins here in this way. Fine. And then today happened, and I think that was maybe the goddess of luck helping me out. somehow. I don't know. I'm not sure how. Maybe just the kind of pooted or whatever. Jeez. This is sad. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh! It was all the blessing of luck. Shut up. How am I so zeroed in on the wrong thing? This is unbelievable. It's harder to consistently hit these off shots than it is to get it in. What the fuck? This is George. This is supposed to be George. I wish it was George here. That would make me happy. You know? Oh. I don't know. I need a muffin or something now. Never seen a bottle of mayo. As opposed to a squeeze bottle, like for ketchup or dressings. Oh, no. Let me see. Look, I got some throwing skill to work through, right? How we doing on that, by the way? 190. Actually, we're pretty close to a level. I'll get the level. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna... I gotta think of, like, some effective method to pass the time to get rid of the curse or whatever. Because that is gonna hurt, you know? They call Toronto the Rome of Canada. What the fuck was that? Oh, man. I need the blessing back so I can lie to myself that I have proficiency in this. Oh. No, they aren't. Yeah. The annoying stuck-up arse stereotype. I don't know. I think people just like to rip on the French of the world wherever they may be. I haven't experienced this at all. There may be reasons for that. Again, I think it's kind of similar reasons why Americans kind of get made fun of as well in some ways. We can both be kind of, you know, we can kind of take our culture being spread for granted in some ways that people find annoying. French Canadians are the rudest people I've ever met in my life. No offense, Sandy here. You guys all suck, but no offense. I don't think it works that way. Have you ever been to where they live? Saying no offense is is easier than not causing. I acknowledge the possibility, but lack the intent. I was nearly through that line. You can get a fireball machine gun. You're objectively wrong. It's an amazing game. Shut the hell up. I gotta... Once we sleep here, we'll figure out something to do. We gotta figure out something to do. Because 30,000 is a lot. That's a lot. He's so abusive. Only because Sham deserves it, you know. Nice. Oh, man. Egg bowls. Ooh. 14 strength. Damn. Some good food here. I sometimes wonder if French understand the love triangle as everyone else does. Silver, iron, coral, plastic, bronze. I'm just checking the base materials here. The French take offense at every opportunity. Fuck you, I'm French, by the way. Yeah, it's not too bad. The divine punishment. Most of my experience with the French is the spy from TF2. He isn't French, he's Catalan. Is he really? You know, I didn't... I mean, look, if you got the cigarette holder, I just kind of assume you're French, right? At that point, I feel like regardless of your background, you have accepted a French identity, right? If you have the cigarette holder, it's, yeah. I don't think anyone else over there is allowed to use that. The cigarette holder is so fucking classy. Hunter S. Thompson used one. Yeah, but he's Hunter S. Thompson, you know. I mean, I mean, come on. I mean, you can't point to Hunter S. Thompson as an example of normal anything, right? I don't know. Spy is French now. Sorry, bud, we adopted him. Yeah. Catalans actually had significant influence in parts of what is now southern France. Pretty sure there's French Catalans too. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Man was built different. Might be better off. Well, I guess I should tell my carbuncle word. Gotta separate for a while here. Till I get my charisma back. Why is that stack of chests so low? You're burning all your bridges. It has so much more room to grow. It has so much more room to grow. Anything, that's what we'll teach your kids. Highlight sign rate. Oh, that's actually, I didn't even realize that was there. That's pretty cool. Six steel cut stones. Well, I guess let's see how steel looks, right? Sometimes I feel like Mexican food is the same fillings, but in different breads. It is if you go to Taco Bell, but, Mexican food's pretty damn varied. The gods of IKEA will strike you down and scatter your languages for building so high. It's pretty damn, well, I mean, yeah, it's amazing, but yeah. You aren't entitled to any opinion on Mexican food. Yeah, I mean, look, I know what you're gonna say, and I guess that's fair. You mean Mexican food isn't just ground beef or chicken? But I still know. Yeah, I still need to have... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was coming. Again, it's so... It's just... I mean, again, if I go to a place that has enchilada, they probably also have burritos. And, you know, burritos, they fill a hole in me that I need filled, and it's my mouth, because burritos are amazing, right? And I don't want... you know, I'm sure enchiladas are good. I'm sure I'd like them. But, I can't turn down a burrito, you know? I don't know. I mean, I need to just force my... It's the same reason I haven't had a calzone. Because if I go to a place that has really good calzones, they probably also have really good pizza. And I like caramelized cheese, right? So I'm going to go with that over the calzone. It's just like, it's more breading. You know, yeah, yeah. Again, it's like, why would I don't know. It doesn't. Panzerotto. Yeah, I've heard of that. Isn't it just like a calzone, but it's like thicker? Or... I don't know. Fried. Only 6 steel walls. Ignorant food snob. Hey, you know, shut the fuck up. Doesn't look too special. I was kind of hoping it'd look, I don't know, it would just have, like, more pizzazz, right? Oh, there we go. Kinda. That is, steel stone. Does that even... But I wanted this... It's making it wood, and I wish it wouldn't do that, and I can't make it stop. It's just... It's gonna wood it. But, yeah. If my burrito don't have rice, I'll have something else. You're building with different materials on purpose, so you're changing out your older stuff. Well, I was kind of trying to see how steel stone would look. But, it looks kind of boring, right? It doesn't really look terribly different from just kind of basic granite. Looks like ass. Yeah. It does. Very green. Extremely green. What happens if I break down the steel cut stone? You don't like... What do you not like about jalapenos? Wood looks not... you know, this doesn't look terrible for this, but I don't really want to make another building look like this. They do. The wood structures look, you know, I like the... Warren has died. I better not be giving people food. Actually, we're already full, right? I guess this is good for training strength. I need to make another box, actually. There we go. Unnecessarily spicy. Did you really stack your crafting stations like that too? What's wrong with you? I only have so much space. What do you want me to do? Check wood box. You know what? It still exclusively has wood in it. It's a thing of beauty. Build a bigger house. All right, but yeah, you see these edges though, right? I have expanded them, but yeah. No! Let me re-wood this for now. Can you build multi-story houses? I think there's maybe... Let me see. Blank half stairs. So there is a city that actually has quite a bit in terms of Z levels and stuff. You can make no. Like Z levels, I think, is what we're talking about, right? Not just multiple territories. But yeah, you can totally make more. Yeah, you can totally make more towns. Oh, you were answering that. Yeah. I get you. I get you now. I'm still so overburdened. Oh, man. Who knew pissing off God had consequences? Do it again, though. Yeah, she's taking it personal. Stairs when we can build a 42-tier story. Well, think of it this way, you know, you want to go up like a big old tube looking for what you want, or do you want to stand next to a precariously stacked tower of boxes that you can sort through all at the same time? I mean, it's significantly easier, right? God was carrying you all this time. She was absolutely helping us in terms of charisma. We're kind of a mess. We've had negative charisma. Like, that's not a joke. We've had negative charisma. And I don't really know how that works, but yeah. Yeah, she was hard carrying our charisma. But then now our charisma's like, you know, it's still shit. But it's like we're like a regular unlikable person. Instead of you know, shoot it on sight kind of a thing. So yeah. You know, we're working on it. Let's go get some weird stone, maybe. And winter sucks. Where the hell do I want to get stone? Charisma 10. Bronze. Copper. You know, I could try copper walls, I guess. You went from Newman to George well, Newman already exists, but yeah. Plastic big rock. How is if I mine sulfur, how does it pop up in my inventory? Can I have, it's categorized as ore. That's interesting. I'm new to this game. What is the most random thing that happened to you? I had a little girl eat a 42,000-pound solid gold whale. Or sell it instantly. Either way, I was moving it around and she ran over, picked it up, and it was gone. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I was, unhappy in that moment. Thank you for the follow. You can't blame a 9-year-old for your failure. Oh, man. Oh, I can? Pitch Black Moon. It's a cool name for a cloak. No. Yeah, no, you give people vomit all the time. Soup. Guess I could bring this moron over there. Are all these towns unique? Yeah. This is the prostitute town and the thieves guild town. They tend to have like themes, you know. RPG Maker game, no. In terms of gameplay and everything, it's more like a traditional roguelike, despite the JRPG presentation. So it doesn't feel at all like a just as an example, I guess, you know, this might suck because we are overburdened, but combat operates in turns that are based on your speed. You can see here. This is a Unity game. Yeah, I mean, the actual engine is kind of whatever, but yeah, it doesn't really have that RPG Maker game feel at all. This is such a good weapon. That was almost bad. Oh yeah, what is my current bless from this, huh? It's not gigantic, but any resist at the moment is welcome. Start breeding mushrooms to get the plus charisma stat line. I had a throwable microphone that was pretty decent. Yeah, it's good early on, but you know, you get better stuff. Honestly, the panties you can buy in vending machines are probably going to be an upgrade over the microphone. Just because of the mind damage, if nothing else. I feel like mind damage is really good. Yeah, apparently the wish material is guaranteed to be iron. So iron panties are something that you actually, if you plan around it, they're not too tough to get. Yeah, no, straight up, yeah. Yeah, these ones are oak, but if I had a pair of like antimatter panties, that'd be like the best throwing weapon I think in the game. I don't know how you do better. I mean, that would just be fantastic. Yeah. Well, I was curious, you know, because I had the panties and I had an oak hammer. I kind of wanted to see how good they were. A little disappointed, but, you know. Throwing and tactics are both in Port Kapul. Yep. It is a wonderful place to hang out if you want to level throwing. Oh, it's a nether hound. Ooh. Oh, okay. She got a wing. You kind of hurt, huh? Yeah. Hey, can you kill these assholes over there? There we go. Beautiful. If I'm a total noob, what roguelike do you recommend? This is actually probably the best entry point at the moment. I love Cataclysm. I love Caves of Cud. There's many other good ones out there, like Tales of Maj'Eyal and whatnot. But this, in terms of presentation and UI design, I feel like is going to be far and away the best starting point if you're new to the genre. They really have done a great job here, and the surprising thing is, to me, they really haven't sacrificed much in the way of functionality, which is often what happens, you know, to kind of in this genre when they try to go more accessible. It's really very nice. Darkest Dungeon isn't a traditional roguelike. Which, that's, yeah. Roguelike is, it's one of those words that means a ton of different things. I get what you know, it's often, you know, a lot of games are characterized as roguelikes. This is more kind of in that traditional roguelike category, though. Even though at the same time, you know, you compare this to the source of the name, and yeah, you know, the similarities, I don't know. But mechanically speaking, there's definitely a lot more similarities there, right? This has a lot more in common with something like, yeah, Caves of Cud, Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, etc. Than a lot of these other games. Magic, yeah. Magic is crazy good. Crazy good. There's no tooltip when you mouse over the status bar stuff. Project Zomboid, I wouldn't say that's a traditional roguelike. You could argue that there's some of the DNA in there. Like, sometimes it gets a little muddled, right? Like, Binding of Isaac is not a traditional roguelike, but it has a lot of that DNA in there. You know? It's very similar. In terms of, like, not so much like the actual gameplay, but the way the game is kind of like designed and how you progress and everything. There's a lot in common there, even though it's, you know, it's real time and it doesn't kind of function on this kind of turn-based sort of basis. I hate Isaac. Isaac is fucking hard. It's so hard. Hades is not a traditional roguelike. Hades is a rogue light. Is you know, again, it's unfortunate that these terms have kind of, they don't really mean anything anymore, right? It's, yeah. Isaac is really good, but man, it's hard. It is very hard. Yeah. And even if you want to really narrow it down to traditional roguelikes, again, it encompasses so many radically different games. It's really hard to put them all in the same box, but they're the closest things to each other, right? Actually, I don't know if I should risk it. There's like an eyeball or some shit over there, but I don't know if it's my problem. I wouldn't say this qualifies as a traditional roguelike. The way the stats and everything work is very traditional roguelike. The way the combat flows, very traditional roguelike. The character creation is very comparable to other traditional roguelikes, but gigantic other portions of the gameplay loop are not. That's fair. It's the specific variety of turn-based combat that's present in traditional roguelikes that I'm referring to. It is weird to have a traditional roguelike that doesn't necessarily have to be married to permadeath, because that is one of the defining features of it, but it has everything else. you know? I remember being bored out of my mind testing out Divinity Original Sin. Yeah, I don't know. I could not personally get into Divinity Original Sin 1, at least. I need to give 2 a try. But yeah, Original Sin 1 did not hook me. I probably would have a lot of fun with it if I just played it with a friend, right? In co-op. But yeah. Binding of Isaac is a game where I found out I actually like hard games. They just have to be hard in the right ways. Yep. Elin does have permadeath, though. Yeah, but it's not really designed around it. Or if it is, it doesn't really feel like that is the intention, you know? It's an option, but yeah, there's plenty of games that have permadeath as an option. But yeah. I did not realize until now I could finish these quests by blowing for a retreat. Yep, it's more just extra money and stuff. I was like, this shit is impossible! Yeah, no, you can... Yeah. No, I failed the first couple of these. In fact, you don't even always have to kill the boss. Like, a good chunk of the time, you don't have to kill the boss. You can blow the horn and then just hide in a corner of the map, and you're good. A lot of corpses for your new god there. Yeah, I should be picking them up. As long as I can fit them in my pants. You are enveloped in a miasma of poison. Being insane and yeah. It being completely unhinged seems fun to me. I think this has some of the broadest potential appeal of these traditional roguelike games, yeah. Because I think people who just enjoy stuff like Stardew Valley and like Animal Crossing, they also could probably get into this and enjoy it too. It's not like just traditional roguelike people. Which, you know, obviously that isn't like that gigantic of a demographic, I think. It's coming right for us. I'm sorry to keep hearing about your asthma, Trent. I hope you're getting it treated. I feel like I should break 100 kills. I don't know if that's a meaningful breakpoint, right? But I want to do it. Oh wow, that fairy is kind of fucking my day up right now. Darn. Oh! Go! This is less than ideal. Dude, how am I missing this chicken? How am I missing the chicken, though? Yeah, I need to blow the horn and get the fuck out of here. Man, you hurt? The squirrels are coming! Ooh. Electric cloud. No. You really don't have to. Potion of Restore Mind. This is a little... I got greedy. No, don't do it, fairy! Yes! You must! No! Don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. We were gonna die. We're gonna die 100%. I can't believe I even got out there. That was scary. I got too greedy. Honestly, those buffed up fairies are fucking scary. They are scary. Yeah, I got a little too greedy. Just a smidge. Oh, I can't. Oh. Because of a bee. I just didn't notice the text. Yeah, no, you can always leave. I just was being greedy. Incomparable fusion. Well, at least I got a bunch of meat to throw at my god. Although, the problem is... Alright, so how do I convert an altar? Because I feel like if I just try to, like, you know, do that... I do have the altar of the goddess of luck. An offering of your god on a hostile altar. Ideally, heavy corpse. Don't wow curse though. I wouldn't do it now. Can you offer fish? I guess fish don't count as corpse. Or do it. It'd be entertaining. Well, what does it actually do? Only to the luck god. Instant death. And then what? But all right, one second. I'll be right back. I gotta go bring my dog out. It's only 100 farming crop requests. But as I mean, I don't know, a single turn in Golgotha. I mean, no, what do you? I don't know. No, it's not like anyone else speaks bad of Golgotha, right? On account of now missing their tongue, they can't. But that's kind of beside the point. Oh. Waiting is better, definitely the best option for the stream. You know, it goes away. It's fine. Explaining the joke. Just strength training, right? Oh, God. You know what? Fuck this place. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this fucking place. Get out of there! Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. Vlog is very sad.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Take these bits, together with the award for Best Streamer and Worst Joke Explainer. Much love.
Thank you, Hyperventilator. Is Stardew Valley appropriate for a 6-year-old to play? I mean, there can be darker stuff in there, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm kind of the wrong person to ask. I was watching John Carpenter's The Thing when I was like 7. So, I don't know. And I can't imagine it's easier these days to... Man, I bet those parents that, like, want their kid to just live in some, like, weird bubble, they're fucked these days, right? Like, I mean... I don't know how they manage it, right? Like, there's no way. It's pretty tame. It's pretty nuanced, like a character having depression. Yeah, I guess. There's not anything horrific, no. When I cry, I sob. When I laugh, I ache. It's too late for me. I need to spend the night doing inventory in my clothing store. The heavier stories are mainly late game, yeah. I have no idea. Well, yeah, no, you guys are in a different realm. Europe is the land where they put titties in butter commercials, right? It's abso-fucking-lutely unthinkable. From an American perspective. You know? No, literally. No, literally. You guys have had... I think it was actually a German commercial. You guys have literally had boobs and butter commercials. I'm not even kidding. Like, that happened. It's you did it. It's not presented as all that evil in game per se. I was buttermilk. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe the boobs, but whatever. Actually, wait a second. I go faceless, There we go. But yes, naked German or not is acceptable here too. Those commercials tend not to air before a certain hour. That tracks. Boobs make a lot more sense for buttermilk. You remembered the boobs, so the ad worked. I was... I have a truffle. I'm guessing I can't set up some sort of industrial truffle farm. You get those from mushrooms? Just randomly? Oh, okay. You're just jealous you didn't put boobs in your... No, not hemorrhage. Hemorrhoid. Although sometimes hemorrhoids hemorrhage. But that's no. Anyways, I'm cranking out 7+ mushrooms at the moment. Phone is fighting me, yeah. That's fine, it's amusing to me anyway. Greetings. Hello, Miss These Nuts. How are you doing? You had to go... I mean, you know... Can I? No. Okay. I think someone threw up somewhere. Feeling cute. Might start a glorious Soviet republic. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I would like that. You should steal everything from Mifu Village, create an idyllic Asian-themed garden. The way it works is that when a basic seed is improved from a crop, sap potential of rich collagen shows into that seed. They all go to... Yeah, you don't have to struggle to get them to go to town on you anymore, do you? Very demurred. Electricity and oil to fellow communist states. I wonder what the most this gallows defense training. It is unique. Yeah. Wow, they can hurt me now. That's surprising. The game basically shows it to you immediately. Yeah. I think they're just trying to get you to think creatively. It's yeah, and I mean, if you're the kind of person that enjoys putting together goofy strategies like this, it is great. I mean, some people will just hate it though. They're preparing you for getting fucking destroyed when you leave your meadow if you have lots of fame. Didn't roll a combat build off the jump. Oh, Neslarg died. Good. Snopies died. Same story. I don't even know what's killing him, though. Well, they finally got me down. Conquer Uruguay just died. Why is it good? Too far. She's getting stronger, though. You know, I paid a bunch of gold coins. And, yeah, I don't know. Who has a stethoscope again? I need to get that. Because I'm curious, like, what her stats are. Because I kind of expected her to be, like, better. Less bad. You know? Okay, let me, What is, Ferris's stats? Days. Hmm. 32 casting. Phew! Computer, get me a printout of Oyster smiling. Crazy, potential. 15 throwing. Her tactics is decent, I guess. But, yeah. Wait a second. She's 92 pounds? Oh my god. She's a fucking stick. And she's like, she's still taller than us, though. Because we're not even 5 foot. Yeah, this lady's an actual stick. 1? Clean sinner. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Slim thingies. The racial limit for fairies. In exchange, they have insane evasion. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Hey, Ferris, come here. I'm just trying to hang you on the gallows. It's good for you, trust me. Very low HP, but good mana. How's her speed? Because that's something I'm actually pretty curious about for, like, the snail. Like, what kind of, like, you know, just how all of it, like, varies from, like, you know, race to race, class to class. Like, 120. Oh, Jerry is dead. I wonder when Neslarg is going to come back. Those magic arrows hurt. Yeah, no, for sure. We could sit here kind of like forever before the magic arrows were a thing. Now I can't. They actually do damage to me. Closer to 200. Yeah, I was talking about fairies. Let me see speed not mounted. Well, right now, you know, again, we're just obviously dealing with the repercussions of blasphemy or whatever. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that, because my speed would be pretty good. But I have minus 65 from all the fucked up body parts I've added. So. But I'm not gonna stop. I'm not stopping anytime soon. 188 speed, mounting the Black Cat. Free base strength. How many people you have in base? Several. I don't know what the exact number is. Was that Neslarg coming back from the dead? Because I wanted to check on her stats, but I don't see her anywhere. If you get large enough, you'll be everywhere. You know the name of the wind. Where's Neslarg at? Jerry died again. Man, Jerry's dying a lot. Where the fuck is Jerry? Oh, wait, did she take the beating personally? I didn't think she would. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I somehow read that as 250. Okay. I was like, whoa, that's a drop. I guess she's still dead. Maybe she'll be back when I wake up. Goods shopkeeper. Nah, she's still dead. Okay. You learned... Oh, I did! 30 items, huh? Bolt. I can make it out of scrap. Okay. Let's go make a shitload of bolts. Is that the... Yeah, just the blacksmith's table? Yeah. Oh shit, I need glass. And I can't alter it up, because then it won't look sick. Damn it. Do I have any fragments or whatever? Yeah, I don't know if any of these stack up. We shall see. Okay. In, scrap. Okay. On the beach tiles? Yeah. Yeah. No, I've just figured I probably had some around. And yeah, I did. Oh, good. Kind of want to stick it there, but... Lattice door, trash bin, bolt. You can write your own spell books. I believe that's a thing, right? Is that fucking Bard? Oh, man. They just like me kicking them, I think, at this point. Going caster, Dreamwaker would probably be the priority trait from the jump. Alright. So, we have that. Texture. The loom. Oh man, I need a bunch of skin. I have totally just, like, consumed skin. That sucks. Skin is really the problem. I mean, it's not like I'm regularly eating skin, but, I mean, I have in the past. Okay, so that's the one. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, just more space, I guess. Does way more, though, too. What are these walls? Granite, right? Just granite walls. Nothing too crazy. Where do I get skin? I don't have that much skin, right? I don't have that much skin in this game, if you will. Or if you won't, I don't care. I'm going to say it anyway. I just picked it up knowing I would need it one day. Yeah, I just kind of chewed on it until it was gone. Kinda regretting that a little bit. And because now it's like, where do I go get skin? Like, skin is everywhere, but also nowhere in particular, right? It's like some kind of, like, riddle bullshit. So I don't know. That was the last straw. That little bit. Ambushes on the world map. That's true. Yeah. You can get hide. Hide is not skin. Yeah, but, you know, if we need hide, we gotta seek it. I guess. Yeah. I'll look for the ambushes, though. That's a good idea. Butchering corpses gives skin, I think. That's true. Yeah. Well, it gives organs, right? Which may be teeth or skin or whatever. That was actually a nice corpse, but... not at a gigantic rate. I'll tell you that, though. Those were kind of shitty offerings. It's fine. Hey, there's a bunch of sheep. Give me all your skin. Zero skin. Goat. And there's another sheep. I can shear animals I summon. So why did Twitch move the title bar for the stream to the top of the player? Well, if it's like most UI changes, it was either something that was really carefully considered and mulled over, tested, and then acted upon, or It was something different and they tried to fuck around with it. You could always move it back. Yeah, I don't know. Here we go. One backpack at least. Not amazing, but it's a start. He ignored the puppy on... I'm not going to attack a puppy. I love puppy. You know? Hmm. I'll have to try and dismantle a meat statue and see if I get... You'll probably get meat stone. Right? Which I don't know really what you do with that. Make a meat wall? I guess? That'd be kind of cool, just to have a house of meat. That's probably the best... That's probably the best use case, right? Let's go get some gnome skin. Imagine if you didn't have thief protection on this screen. That'd be so shitty. You just spawn in, all your shit's gone. Meat walls for the chaos shape on me. Hey, there's little bear cubs. Give me backpack. Fuck you. No. I'm using a Rubinus boomerang. 2D 124 plus 3 currently. I meant for ridden or merged. Are they using a railgun? They shouldn't be. Just saw the line of doom. Yeah, give me the railgun, I guess. I don't really want her. I want her throwing panties. A lot of goat corpses. It's curse. No, there's some more skin at least. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky, right? Or, no, I do. I guess I have 4 and I just need the, well, I did witch deities, yeah. I kind of figured I got, you know, this stuff of value off of the goddess of luck, and jumped, and she sort of took it personal. So I'm kind of trying to just work that off. This Twitch UI is dog. I mean, well, generally speaking, there's a lot of the time, even if, you know, a UI is kind of shit, if you're used to using it, right, it does tend to make people a little hostile to change, regardless of whether or not the change is necessarily good or bad, right? I don't know if that's what's going on here. But, you know, it might take a little bit to properly evaluate, right? I don't know. That's like, can I not get that the same size? It's like a little off. No. It no longer displays the full title of the stream without clicking on something. I don't know if the title... I mean, the title is like, you generally click on it, right? You're done. I don't know if that many people are looking at the title constantly. Copy the settings and paste. Well, I don't... The settings here are also related to, you know, some other junk. Yeah, actually, no, that's 0. And it's 3. Well, let's see if we can't pull some skin out of this. No skin. That's a lot of goat meat. But... Let's see what we get. Yeah, there's something killing everybody again. He went to hell, too. Yeah, that... Yeah. Well, what's killing him? You. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a hell too. Depending on the theology in question, yes. Kind of, right? There's a range. Something went to hell. 1 second. Oh, it was hiding. Look at that. It actually is nicer for the purposes of, you know, hacking up a bunch of fish into bonito flakes. Anyway. Oh, actually, okay, never mind. I'm used to taking damage from, you know, going over on stamina, but that's actually not what's happening here. Mirror table, wooden gong, answer the child. There's a good shopkeeper, gardening instrument. None of these people, they all kind of suck. That's fine. Where the hell are the ambushes at on the overworld here? There's a chicken. Huh. They're not even hostile as I'm murdering them. Wonder why. Save me! Okay. Now we can finally get that last backpack going. I have 2 vomits. Nice. Good thing you helped them, since their wish had already come true. I got my goddess weapon, a meteorite katana. Jesus. Who is that for? What, huh. The fuck do I get with the its pult? Moon Shadow. She's way up in Nefu Village. It was scary to get early game, but worth it. Not at the Truce grounds. Yeah, getting the plus 20 resistance is going to be so nice. Okay, there we go. Elemental staff. It enhances your spells, grants you fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, increases your mana by 40%, deals additional fire, cold, lightning damage, triggers elemental scar, grants you chaos resistance. Okay. How about the pet? Exile. The staff is great, but it scales off magic. Yeah, no, I was already thinking right now, couldn't I toss it to Ferris? Can she use it? They lick chests and other loot. The pet is a strong dark mage. Okay. The dark mage licks? The dark mage licks? Wait, what? Yeah, I know the Luck Cat does. That's way established. I'm more talking about the new god that we switched to, which is why I'm still kind of dealing with the whole divine punishment thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. I just had to bumble around for it a little bit on the wiki because if you go to the page of the god, it doesn't direct you to like the artifact and like the pet. You have to like go to a separate place which lists all of them, and then like it kind of breaks it down, and I just had to bumble around a little bit. 1 hour arm pillow ticket. What the fuck does this do, I guess? Okay. Now, let me go ahead and copy container setting. Yeah, the UI in this game is really nice once you get used to it. The Luck God's pet was good because the cat upgrades loot quality. Yeah. I invest my money in the shops a lot. Gives influence I use to reroll board and get more money. Meditated away. I mean, I guess I was just trying to do like productive stuff. Because while I'm pinned down, I mean, I'm also moving around and I'm constantly burdened, and that's decent. Leveling strength, right? Strength is what, you know, it's a factor in my damage here. Thanks for the follow. Hmm. I mean, I guess having meditation leveled isn't bad. You could just get slapped for 3,000 turns. Yeah, it takes a while with all the people in town. It doesn't really blast through the turn time. You know? Can you put Subway Surfers gameplay on? Sure thing. Let me see. Am I better off doing this in the field? Let me actually check that. I think I might be. You have that town in the north, yeah. No, the town doesn't hate me. They just attack you when you get on the gallows, but that helps you. They don't kill you. They just beat you up, which then helps train your defensive skills. It's really nice actually that they attack you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I mean, okay, yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, you know, they're like which superpower would you want? I honestly, I don't know. It would probably be something relatively boring. It just mildly enhances my life, because I feel like the big ones would end up either making things feel hollow, or they would backfire horribly. So you probably don't want anything too crazy. Superpower 3, yeah. Yeah, that's the best superpower to have, for sure. That's the most boring answer. I'm sorry, but you know, yeah. Maybe, you know what? Maybe, I choose precog. See, you would end up, being bored if you could do that. Uncertainty is, something that keeps life interesting, right? That would kind of suck to have that completely taken away. And you'd probably get stuck in loops if you let's say you don't get bored. You just start hyper fixating on every little thing, because it might have a butterfly effect that you know, branches out, and like, I don't know. That sounds like shit. No one chooses immortality anymore. That could be interesting. But you'd probably want some conditions on that. Otherwise, that might kind of be awful too. You know? I don't know. Immortality, joints wear out, teeth wear out, livers and kidneys, you have a shelf life. Or even just like way longer term, right? Like, I mean, what, do you still feel pain? What happens if you live so long that, like, you know, like, let's say for whatever reason we're kind of trapped and we're not able to break out of our solar system or something as a species, right? And what if, you know, eventually, I don't know, the sun blows up or so, you know, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I feel like there's lots of ways that could just suck in the extreme long term. And then there's the obvious ways where, you know, you might just end up finding yourself really detached and, you know, all, like, aloof and... I don't know. I don't know. Again, it would have to be pretty conditional. Oh, you know what? Oh, damn, that won't work, though, will it? I should just be moving back and forth. That's more effective than this, right? Because I'm leveling the travel skill, too. Yeah, that's so much faster. Holy shit.
Well, first of all, mirror shades
Thank you,
defines
Laffo.
the style. You can do without mirror shades if your eyes are sufficiently intimidating.
It's not so much the futility of life. It's that sometimes you want to chase something but not get it, right? If that's just kind of what it comes down to. I feel like the pursuit of perfection in many things is admirable and is worth it, but attaining it would probably suck. You know? I mean, at that point, where do you go? What do you do? I don't know. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about attaining perfection. I was born with it. Thank you for the tier 2, Laffo. Really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we're already all bloated. Okay. Do I have a solid corpse? I have a chicken corpse. That's kind of funny, right? That's not a good corpse, though. Like, if I'm trying to make a good first impression for my offering to a god, I'm not sure chucking a chicken at it is that amazing. You know? Foxes do love chickens. You want a book? You know, real original Goddess of Luck. Okay. It's only 200 turns here. Oh yeah, Neslarg. Watch it. Let's see what your, where's my, there it is. Is she really supposed to be good? You said that any superpower eventually backfires. I don't think any superpower would backfire, but I think it's something that should be carefully considered. You know? If not because, although at the same time, there's probably more important. I mean, this isn't a realistic scenario, but you know what I mean. Like, if you were in that situation, just going for like the most like powerful thing might not be the best idea. You know, but in that, as far as that show in question, I haven't seen it, so I can't say. Surprised you haven't exiled her after the whale incident. I'm just confused because I feel like you take pleasure in being insulted. You are fleeting and precious. Rare species. What the fuck are you? Wait a second. Rare species? It addresses exactly that. It's fascinating. Superpowers are real, so are superfoods. Which totally isn't just a bullshit made-up thing to get people to buy more stuff funded by the people selling it, but, you know, whatever. Neslarg is such a dumb name. Neslarg sounds like a Scandinavian troll or like a dragon. I don't know. Some kind of monster in a hole somewhere. And she ate my goddamn golden whale. Oh. Nice. I have not shit-talked boob commercials. It's just, it's unthinkable for me to turn on regular TV and have that be a thing, and it's not so much, in certain parts of the world, right? I'm not really making any, like, value assessments in that. It's just true. That's, like, crazy. That'd be crazy here. People would lose their minds. Rafts are at the furniture store. I don't have... Oh, man, I want the diamonds. Yeah, I think I've seen them at the furniture store, but... No, I mean, apparently it does work, the raft. Yeah, because then I could go make a diamond boomerang. That'd be great. I guess I'll check some furniture stores. Like, I'll go to Mycelia. Yeah, also she ate whales. That's kind of Scandinavian too, right? Put more... or more evidence on the table here. What is the fruit shopkeeper actually? Dedicated fruit? Yeah, I'll buy that. I have okay food, that's about it, yeah. Panties are furniture too? How are panties furniture? All musical instruments are all musical music. Yeah, actually that kind of makes sense, right? I guess that does make sense. I kind of get it. It's probably so you can do things like play a piano, right? That tracks. Adam's lost dagger grave? Good night, Walsp. Thanks for watching. A note labeled from midnight till dusk he watches. Can't even, there's nothing else to read, huh? Forever's a long time, and you'd have to, yeah, you'd have to find things to do. Otherwise, it would probably end up being relatively pointless. Billy. Want to be able to hibernate. How have you managed to live forever? Oh man, I didn't notice this was all diamond. I think things would get pretty dull after the heat death of the universe. I don't know what I could do with Is there any way I can make a diamond fragment like wood? I didn't realize that these would be diamonds, though. You can use pretty much any material to make fragments. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think personally how to turn the fragments into either ore or diamond wood. Because that would allow me to make a diamond boomerang. That would be very nice. So it is possible? There's a flowchart for it? It doesn't look like fragments will turn into anything. Shit. Shit. Statues? Firebrand of Strife. Give me blessings. You wish to be blessed? Very well, bow your head. Your eyes begin to glow silvery. Fragments can turn into nails. You can smelt gems directly into ingots. They're not, yeah, they're I don't know. Categorize this resource. They can be made into nails. They can be made into bones. Okay. It can stack. It can stack with the apostles too. Strength, dexterity, perception, tactics, two-handed, dual-wield, riding, travel. Yvonne, the god who presides over war, is known as an oddity among deities for his lack of interest in divine squabbles and his focus on engaging with the mortal world instead. Viewing conflict as the driving force behind life's evolution and harmony, he finds endless struggles and ravages of war among humans to be supremely delightful. Often seen in simple robes at the aftermath of battles, his polite demeanor belies his penchant for ominous statements, making him considered as dangerous, as a Partos among gods. Those faithful to Yvonne receive the power of destruction to overcome the trials of battle. That's interesting. I'm also a fan of the whole getting a shitload of diamond fragments here. That's actually pretty cool. Can you cut down the ether trees? I got a bone log. It's you know where mycelia is? I've kind of gone like all the way around, like really far. And that was a cello. Cool. The bone log, yeah, these are just straight up made of bone. But to go to the it's right here. Mycelia is like over this way. I just kind of decided to go around here this time. At night, interact with each of the sword graves. Did the diamond crystals just respawn? Or did I miss that? I must have missed that one, right? There's no fucking way. Yeah, I missed 2. Diamond. Else. The wind dagger dedicated to Takuya Miyazaki. Here lies eternally. The wind dagger dedicated to a forgotten adventurer. Here lies eternally. Anyone knows where to get diamond here? Here's some diamond fragments here. I'm gonna have to do some futzing to figure it out. Schwert. Windy. My sword that was stolen by him. My sword that was bound by him. Been waiting for so long. Please, the sword. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if there's something. I don't know. My pride. My soul. My friend. A curse that befell your soul hinders your... Cosmos' lost dagger grave. Interesting. Is it like, is it an order thing? Where did I miss, Tree of Ether. You can get adamantite in 30-ish dungeons. I don't see why diamonds couldn't spawn there. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't surprise me if I've walked past them before. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is this just... Think you took too long? Hmm. Sense something? Someone's a boss, by the way. Yeah, right now we're dead-ass tired and everything. That's cool, though. The day rolled over and I think it messed up, yeah. Yeah, because the prayer popped in the middle of it. Makes sense. Dead-ass. No living asses here. Oh, no. Hmm. Honestly, yeah, just getting the diamond, I'm kind of like, shit. Oh, what's this? A dish. Okay. There's a god that gives you more speed. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just had to go Goddess of Luck because George, and it's also appropriate that I end up screwing it up as George. It's got a queen bee from an ambush. Nice. That is like, that's a big piece of advice, honestly. Yeah, just anyone. I ate one in the early game. I didn't know. I was like, oh, a bee. I can eat it. That's funny. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. that was the mistake. George would definitely ditch the God of Luck for the most OP god, but fail terribly. You know? It says rare agree. I mean, it says rare for a lot of things. It's not gonna stop me from eating it. George is trying to prevent the Bee movie. It does not. Shut up. Oh no, Sugar's brain dead. You just said it. I mean, if you have the bees, I can't think of a reason not to do it, really. It's just like free money once you set it up. And it's a fair bit of money. So, yeah. So, yeah, I got 12 diamond fragments. What happens if I melt? Do I just get glass? What happens if I break glass? Right? I think all I can get is glass. But I don't know what the hell meaningful I can do with that. Glass fragments. Gragments. What the hell do you do with the fragments do anything? The hell do I mean... Fragments. I would be so embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed if I was you. Fragments, really? Kane. There is a glass making table. But again, I'm trying to turn this into something that would let me either wood or ingot. But I don't know if there's any path to that, right? I messed up big time for sure. I'm gonna remember this forever. A cane and then smashing the cane. But would that give me? I mean, would that what with the was that a? Yeah, I don't know. Can I search by like? No. Yeah. See the flooring workshop. Flooring workshop, huh? But that's like a fragment as in a... Okay, wait a second. So I can make a diamond shell or a diamond coral, but what the fuck does that do for me? Does that do me... Does that... I mean, I don't know if that changes my situation at all. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't make bush. Cracked floor. Can I make bone? No. I can make bone with bone. Debris. Shell will, just give you fragments. Yeah. Everything, they should really simplify their, menus for making stuff. My big wish right now, right, that I don't think is in the UI is, it'd be cool if there was some way to search for fragments, right, from my known recipes. Not so much in the name, but in the that would like include the required materials or something, right? So that way I can just be like, here is everything I could conceivably make with fragments right here, right? I don't think there's a way to do that right now. That's about the only thing I've run into where I'm like, man, I wish I could do that. Yeah, because, I mean, if I make a window... I don't know if that's gonna do shit. Right? I mean, if I make a window, it's categorized as oak. It doesn't seem to take into consideration the, glass. I gotta imagine showcase, that's not gonna be better. No, this game is a fantastic UI. The fact that it's taken so long for me to find that one thing that I think kind of sticks, as far as I'm aware, there might even be a way to do it, is kind of nuts, considering the sort of game this is. Because I can definitely do that with any of the other roguelikes that are sort of adjacent to this. So, yeah. It's pretty damn good. Glass. Glass. Is it a... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should see if Kane... See, the thing with Kane is I feel like there's no chance it's going to use that, it's going to become diamond as a base, right? I don't think there's any way that's becoming a diamond as a base. Yeah, oak. Right? What are you trying to make out of diamonds? A boomerang? Yep. Yeah, no. I have... Again, I have the fragments, but I'm starting to think there's nothing I can do to the fragments to turn them into a different item type. That's the only thing the only things I can find will allow me to turn it into glass, and then I think if I break the glass, I get fragments. So then I'm just back where I am now, probably with a transmutation cost, right? It says ingot can be used. Yeah, no, for sure. It can. It can. Can turn it into wood. How do I turn the fragments into wood? Because that would instantly solve the problem. Yeah, no, but yeah, I know it's either wood or ingots is the end goal. Right now I'm using one that's made out of rubinus. For example. Sawmill. Wait, what? Yeah, but how do I turn it into anything wood adjacent? I can't just chuck it in, right? I mean, unless it's unlisted, but it still works. Didn't someone smelting smelting ore works. The thing is, though, these are fragments from diamond crystals. So, yeah. We have to... Like, you know how, for example, you can make metal bones and stuff like that? If I could figure out a way to do something akin to that here, to turn it into, like, wood or whatever, that would be what I'd need. But, you can find recipes by dropping items into workstations. I got the recipe that way. So it does... This is supposed to work? Because it doesn't for me. Don't you have a rubinus boomerang? I do. But diamond is heavier. Are you sure diamond would be better than rubinus? I want to say it would be, because the difference between diamond and rubinus in terms of hardness is 10. And it has a 0.6 weight modifier. And weight, it's weight plus hardness. It's not just hardness. Anything you can drop into a workstation will be highlighted. Okay. That was my understanding. I never thought to just kind of blind drop stuff in. I like my sawmill has ingot and fragment recipe for planks. What skill would that be? Maybe it's an auto-learned thing that you that gets enabled? I don't know. Because I can't do that now, at least. But maybe it's something that changes. Like with like available recipes or something. But yeah, I don't know. Does it have to be a wood material fragment? I don't know if that would matter. You know? I'm not sure, but yeah. This seems to be more focused on type. Can you make bullets out of fragments? Do I have the ability to make bullets, actually? Shit. I don't know. I don't have the ability to make bullets, I guess. Right? I don't think that's a, yeah. I can see when you go to make the cane. Right? Like, you can see the material outcome here, right? So, it might even be as simple as it just takes the first material when it determines the base, but here this boomerang, it has grass string, but that doesn't matter. It's Rubinus, right? In terms of how the game views it. And this, despite the fact that it has diamond in it, is viewed as oak. And it seems to be entirely dictated by the first item, right? I can test Rubinus versus diamond in a minute. I'm curious. I'm definitely curious, because again, there is that weight differential, and weight absolutely matters. It's just, I'm not 100% sure how much weight matters. You can make a cane out of gems. Yeah, you can. You can, for sure. Yeah. You cannot make a cane out of fragments. Yes. You have to look at that first material and, like, what it accepts. And, yeah. At least I think it might function that way. It seems to, in all of these recipes, just be grabbing the first material. And that seems to be the determining thing. Like, that's grass, that's oak, you know. For me, it's 2D, okay. 216 for Rubinus, and 2D 209 for Diamond. Okay. Might be modded. I don't know any mod that would add that function. What does anyone know the actual throwing damage calculation? Because I know that weight has a factor, but that implies to me that hardness might matter more than weight by, like, a fair bit. Let me actually check. Can you make the fragments in it? I can make them into glass, but I don't think I can turn glass into anything else. Because I think the glass just becomes fragments, right? Materials? Oh, there is material table, right? But the only thing that's relevant, I want to say, as far as I know, for throwing damage is hardness and weight. But it seems that weight doesn't... It isn't weighed as heavily as hardness, as far as I can tell. Based on what you just told me in terms of the differences between a diamond and Rubinus, right? Because diamond, a Rubinus is 2.2 weight modifier and diamond is 2.8. So for me, that feels like that would be kind of a substantial difference. And then you look at the difference between hardness and it's 110 versus 100. But with material and strength, but has no damage multiplier. Process recipe is the mod. Okay. Why do you have 30 boxes stacked? Because you can middle mouse click, and as long as you name the boxes appropriately, it's actually a very nice, it's not very visually aesthetic, but it's very functional in terms of, you know, getting quick access to items without running all over the place and opening like a bunch of different boxes. So it kind of makes more sense to me to just have like a giant tower. Our immersion. Huh. Throwing damage is heavily dependent on weight, skill, and strength. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it might be that, Discord search sucks. But, I'm actually, it seems like a little up in the air. I don't think we know for sure, everything that gets factored into it. But it does seem like, based on what you just said, between the two, that weight is nowhere near as significant. It's a factor. You know, I've like thrown altars at stuff, and it was noticeable when they hit. But yeah. What does breaking down a showcase get you? I guess I can break down the showcase I had set up. Where did I put horror in that? Where did I put horror? Okay, I put the horror is in that box. Okay. So, let's see. What I'm guessing fragments, right? It's gotta be fragments. What else would you get? You get glass. Okay, well, I got coral glass. And if I break that down, now I get fragments, right? Yes. Okay, so... yeah, I'm not too sure if there's a way to turn fragments into anything useful. I'm not seeing a consensus on the Discord. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. I'm over here building a city. It's good. Yeah, no, I feel like, you know, I kind of approached some of these areas differently, right? I tried to make this area like a bit of a cozy hospital room or something almost with all the beds. You know, I could have just like stacked all these, but it looked nice, right? But yeah, I feel like for like your crafting warehouse environment, yeah, just setting up like a template and then like labeling stuff and dumping things there and whatnot. I mean, that's just kind of the way to go. I don't think you can go wrong with I think that's got to be correct, right? Based on the differences between Rubinus and Diamond, that hardness is absolutely king, followed by weight helping out a bit. It's good to know. I don't know. So that means that my only real upgrade would be adamantite. Until I get either what? Ether or dark matter, and I have no idea where the hell I'd get dark matter. I wouldn't doubt if weight was capped, because then you could nuke enemies by throwing statues. Yeah. I got mine from junk. Dark matter? $53 damage from just straight throwing a pillar. I'm gonna throw an altar. Alright, so I just threw an altar for 263 damage. So yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. What is it made of? Yeah, that's true. So this altar is made of lapis lazuli. So yeah, I mean, yeah. So I think that, yeah, weight is still very real, right? In terms of affecting damage. But yeah, it's just, for the purpose of using something like a boomerang, I'm not sure it has a giant impact. It feels like, yeah, for throwing weapons, yeah, the hardness is just a way bigger deal, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is interesting. Replenish shrine is 1200 made of gold. Sorry, puppy, this is for science. Uh-oh. God damn it, Ferris. I wanted to nail that puppy with a shrine. You ruined it. Man, I'm not hitting him. He's just gonna get annihilated by some other shit. Hey, get off that, buddy. Oh, I have a pillar in my pants as well. I don't know. I don't need that in there. That did 83? Or was that must have, yeah, that must have been it. That was kind of shitty. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see. We do have an adamantite girdle? Let's just go nuts. I don't need the fucking cello. Masterpiece, small plant. I was kind of hoping those would be random too. But I guess I have a shitload of plants to spruce things up at the house. Needs to be the junk gotcha, huh? I think isn't the furniture random too? Just get this little... Dude, that... Oh no, this stupid ass... Okay, there it is. Actually, it's... No, it's there. I was about to say, I can't even see my box, because there's a dog sleeping on top of my pile, but... That's fine. You don't need that in there. Where did I get that? I don't remember getting, maybe, wait. Where was that in? Resource, okay. I did not realize I had an adamantite ore. Those crates are a bit tall. It's fine, you know. See? We're not even, like, reaching into space yet or anything. It's all good. Until you want to open the one on the bottom. Hmm. Yeah, shit, I would need 4. Right? I still need 4 of them. But as a frame of reference, we can still kind of see, even though I can't craft it, right? So, for me, it would be 2D 138, right? Huh. How do I know if my meadow is fertile? I've kind of been winging it. I think someone got that as part of their like job though, and dumped it in there, right? What is it? This? I mean, you can see the fertility here, rather. Yeah. But in terms of like weighing the wiggle room, right? The starting meadow is always fertile. You just have to level up the Hearthstone to unlock it, yeah. Painting, gardening, extravagance, ugh. Units of glass, 8 units of microchip? No. Bottle of milk. That's fine. Meadow everywhere plus multiplies fertility by 1.25x. Just couldn't tell if the 25% bonus was active. If you're looking to set down a new location, you can see the bonuses on the world map on the tile you're looking to settle. Can I abduct shopkeepers with the Pokeball? If they're in the right level range? Newman, Soup Nazi quest? Probably. Spencer. The Eternal Choice. Are you special? Save me. He's 25. He just starts maniacally laughing. Yeah, alright. We probably did the wrong thing here. He's probably like a monster that we set free, but whatever. That's fun too. I'm just checking some of these materials real quick. Oh, the luck. Why not just buy slaves? Because I've already invested in this shop. And having it back at my base would be just downright handy. You know? It'd be handy. But we're not likable enough to trick her into, you know, just living in her ramshackle town. However, I do have a level 40 Pokeball, so... I guess random people won't let you use the stethoscope on them. Oh, you know what? I actually have to get them low HP, too. Which is iffy, because Ferris has the whole habit of decapitating things at low HP, which generally I like that. You know, that's nice, but I would maybe I should take her to the weapon. I don't know. I can't tell the difference. I invested in this lady a lot. She's up at shop level 17, and honestly, she's kind of, I don't know. She's had a couple of named items, I guess. Maybe that's the difference. I still feel like the shop in the capital is probably better, though. That's Mithril. That's interesting, but yeah. You have to dismiss your allies. Yeah, the last time I tried to capture something, she decapitated it, so it's a bit of a problem. Terrifying forest, yeah. Oh, bird. You're a fucking bird. Join my party, you piece of shit. Come on. I want you to sleep beside me. Is there any way to tell him to go over to the other town? Because that's like that bird is a blacksmith. Your charisma took a dive. I mean, we were totally kept afloat by the goddess of luck, so... Yeah, no, my charisma is 14, which under the circumstances is quite good. You know, I can't complain about that. Put them into the magical box of fun time. You can store them in the stone. Which god did you switch to? We're going for the elemental resists. I feel like that's for combat amazing. What did you do to the goddess? Just betrayed her, but you know, I mean, nothing aside from that. I also tried to corrupt her shrine to a different god, and she also got angry at that, but you know. The chorus for Dread. Yeah, you know. That should end well. Yeah, no, she cursed the shit out of me. And I had like a big old ball that slowed me down in my inventory, and you know, I got past it. It was all right. Yeah, just unnamed cave. I'm not being too much here. Maybe we can beat her. I don't know. Let me eat. Probably should get rid of the very sleepy debuff, too. Forbidden Ruin. Okay. I don't know if we can win this. Okay, yeah, wow. Spider Silk Fairy Hat. See, sometimes they can give you something that doesn't suck, but that's not what happened this time. Because I feel like challenging people, because honestly, before now, there was actually quite a few. Yeah, there's more diamond crystals there. So collecting that. I'm trying to think if there's a different way to interact with a diamond crystal to make it salvageable. For other applications, I mean, obviously right now we've already kind of figured out that the Rubinus is better, but I'm just curious about, like, converting the fragments maybe, or maybe avoiding the fragments. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. An ore, a truck. Wait, I can disassemble the vending machine? What did I just get? Cobalt. Ah, okay. Here, I'm sorry, I don't want to kill you, and then, like, yeah, we'll just move around a little. Wonder what the walls are made of. The walls are made of plastic here. Disassemble a server. Wait, can I disassemble the generator? An iron ingot. Wow, that was... I think I just knocked out the power here. as well. The server, just an iron ingot. Yeah, Interesting. Adamantite table lamp. Yeah, you know what we were talking about with the throwing things, right? What if the best throwing weapon, I don't know, isn't a weapon, right? Always looking for an angle. Servers don't generate power, generators do. Yeah, no, I knocked out a server and a generator. There was two generators here. I destroyed this one. Both the server and the generator just gave me an iron ingot. But yeah, like, there's no way to sort by weight, right? Because if as long as the thing you're making inherits the hardness, right? Does it under the surface keep track of it? I assume that it does. Keep track of the fact that it's adamantite. It might not even be the best way to think about this for, you know, your normal enemy. But I wonder if you could have something in your inventory that is, you know, it's adamantite and it takes up a ton of weight. It's not technically a weapon, but you could, like, one-shot a boss with it or something, maybe? I don't know. Because with, what, Lapis Lazuli, I hit, like, 200-something damage on, like, throwing an altar. And we already know that, you know, that's, yeah, I mean, this is considerably harder. Right? What if the best weapon is not a weapon? What if it's like a piece of furniture that's kind of heavy, but you can take it with you, right? It doesn't come back to you. It's not a boomerang, but you might do like way more damage that way, right? Because sometimes it's just about like getting around their protection value and everything to begin with, and then after that they kind of just melt and die. It would probably be some manner of furniture, I would assume. But yeah, everything here is actually plastic. Is there any adventurers here aside from the one I just beat and me? Your fire, Gandry is in Port Kapul. Oh man, that's terrifying. Self-propelled gun ambush or artillery ambush, right? Solitary bronze. Do we have any A ranks here? Man, fuck this zombie coming in out of nowhere. A steel wing. Okay. That's not trash, but yeah. The other lady here, I think, is the one that fireballed me and, like, one-shot me. Which, honestly, we almost beat her that time. Miserable left hand. Solitary. Thing. Yeah. You're gonna kick my ass, aren't you? But then again... maybe not. Probably will, though. This is going to be bad, I think. Yeah. It's bad! it's so much worse. Up. Oh. I can't heal anymore. Yes! Okay, what did I get? Mithril composite boots. Okay. I'm actually pretty shocked we were able to swing that. I figured I might as well try. You know. Crystal armored ring. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of curious, like, are we gonna bumble into, like, a better material? I don't know, though. Dude's hiding behind a tree. Well, crap, there was a chest that was randomly on that map, but I, like, wrecked the guy so fast, it didn't even matter. Where is everyone at now? Specwing? Where the fuck is that? Is that like off in the snowy part of the map? Oh, that's the name of that place. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. They found a mystic treasure chest. Oh, where did they? Oh, they put it in here. Really? I don't have. Okay, I want to drop the cello. There we go. Chair? Even a chair takes 2, huh? Yeah, wooden box takes 2. Okay. Okay, huh. What if you have a wooden box that's not wood? I would have to think about how I'd want to go about transmuting that, but you could use the wooden box or something as a container itself. I wonder if stuff in the container would count towards the throwing damage, or if it would just be the base weight of the item. Because that would kind of let you, you know, drag it around with you without it in itself, the container being too ridiculous, right? It would add to the weight. It looks like in my backpack that is the case, right? Huh. Stop stealing barrelmancy. I think there's potential here. Right? I mean, I don't know if I have enough adamantite to really test it too well. I could maybe test it with like iron or something, but yeah, I don't know. This is this is actually kind of interesting. I feel like, yeah, approaching it conventionally, throwing conventionally. How about looking for a good weapon? I have a decent boomerang, but I think we might be able to achieve substantially more damage, right? I could be wrong. You can make 1 ingot into 2 planks, as long as you're lucky. Yeah, no, I'm curious. We'll have to investigate this a little more. Because yeah, especially if it scales You know, it's also factoring in stuff like your strength and, of course, your throwing damage, too. Yeah, I feel like maybe using conventional... Always looking for ways to cheat this. Well, this is part of the fun. Ingot into woodcutter axe to make stone. Cut stone into 2, cut stone. Make a statue. Deconstruct statue into logs. Yeah, I might have to try that. I might have to try that. Right? I think we might be able to get like some stupid damage numbers. Maybe. Maybe. I hope. Let me see. All right.